Wars HQ just boosted Coder 2. New critical hits boost. Wars HQ just boosted Dragon Age 2. New critical hits boost. Wars HQ just boosted Dealer's Choice.
Hello everyone. Happy Friday. Welcome. Parrots, Wars, Maud and Barden, and anyone else who might be lurking in the chat. It's great to have all of you here. Thank you. We've got some early Wars boosts. Let's see, we've got a Kotor that I passed. That
New
I can
critical
never
hits
find.
boost. Barden the Slayer just boosted NWN.
That Dragon
We
Age.
have not known each other for long. I wanted you to know, however, that in the brief time we've spent together I've come to feel quite close to you. New critical hits
and
boost.
we've got a dealer's choice, which goes to
034 just boosted
Deus
Plan
Ex.
Escape Torment. New critical hits
Torment.
boost. MAUD034 just boosted Neverwinter Nights. New critical hits boost. MAUD034 just boosted Torment. New critical
What was
hits
that?
boost. Barden
Nyumgan
the
vart
Slayer
man
just
pratar om.
boosted Elder Scrolls. For me, it ends here. You are our only hope to stem the blood tide.
We got 2 Neverwinter Nights.
New critical hits boost. Barden the Slayer just boosted Fallout 3.
The
I am
Torments.
the Alpha and Omega, the beginning and the end. And I will give unto him that is athirst of the fountain of the water of life, freely.
And Elder Scrolls and Fallout. Who says that in Fallout 3? I am the Alpha and the Omega. I cannot remember. Well, don't tell me. Alright. God says it in the Bible. Yeah, of course. Alright, those are the 9 boosts we had today. Thank you so much, Wars, Barden and Mod, for the early boosts. Yes, alright. That is all of the boosts right now. How's everybody? I hope you're having a fine Friday. Fine final workday for most. Let's just jump in the game without further ado. What game are we playing?
Fine, I'll work.
You'll work. Get to work. Yeah, we are right where we left off. Exploring the forest maps, the new forest maps. Yesterday we had, after much political intrigue and bloodshed, we had escaped Underdark. After killing most of the important drows in there and helping the Silver Dragon, we came out of there right onto the lap of the elves who were fighting the drows, and the elves were not really trusting, but they let us go after seeing that we are truthful in our hunts for Irenicus, who also happens to be their enemy. So they let us go, but they did not promise help before we helped them. And we are supposed to help them by bringing back a special relic, a holy relic, a lantern. Stolen by Bodhi, our vampire friend, who is probably hiding in Atkatla, which was not really told to us, but some of the dialogue options let us know that she's supposed to be in Atkatla. I'm not sure what that was. Maybe that's some oversight on the writer's parts. Maybe it was a leftover dialogue from somewhere and she's not actually supposed to be in Atkatla anymore because she was in Atkatla. I don't know if she actually went back to Atkatla and rebuilt her place. So yeah, whatever the case, we are going to be going to Atkatla to ask for Shadow Thief's help. But after we discover this area. Wait, are we in North Forest? We are in Forest of Terror. Yeah, we are supposed to go to North Forest. Scored it in general. Can I take a quick peek? Of course. Did I? Yes, I did. I interacted with it. I saved the Swerve Neblin kids. I killed the Lich in there. And the two other fights.
I think the forest likes Boo.
So there were 4 facets, I think, and I interacted with all of them. I don't remember what I looted. But yeah. Is there anything I missed, do you think? Did I complete the quest with 3 shiny gates? Remind me what that was? Quest in where? Underdark? Oh yes, I did. Yes, I did. But it was not a quest. I just killed the elementals. I did not get a quest anywhere. I killed all the elementals that spawned. There's a quest. Well, I wasn't able to find it, so I guess we can go back, but I'm not bothered unless it's really important. Can we even go back? I don't know. Well, we can start with that then. Let's start the timer and go back to Underdark. Let's see if there is. Let's see if the quest is still there. Chaos average. I mean, for the sake of completionism, we can go there, yeah. I don't want to use my spells. What is this? Jasper.
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes.
Alright.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
Hopefully there are no respawns.
So
Onward then.
Honestly, I was happy to be out of
out
of
such
Underdark.
great things.
Unchained plus ones. Okay. The hint to get the quest started is that one of the people you freed from the crystal mentioned some wizard dude who was messing with the gates, but ran into some drow who imprisoned him. I might have missed that. Alright, so we have to go here.
Task at hand.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
We are all heroes. You and Boo and I.
I think
Monsters
just
and
tell me
rangers
where to
everywhere.
start it.
Rejoice!
I'm not really in the mood of exploring Underdark once more to find it. I already did it once. So just tell me how to start it, I think. Do I go to one of the portals?
As you will.
I need to buy a freedom scroll from the Dragon merchants cast in the area of the 3 gates. Oh, really? Interesting way to start the quest. Okay. Do I have a freedom scroll? Wait, can I go back to the city? I suppose why not, right? Does it have to be scroll? Oh wait, freedom, not freedom of movement. Okay.
Of course.
Yeah. I remember what you say now. The Durgar merchants here, right here. I cannot go back to the city. All right. All right. See, it's the memory purge. I was done with Underdark and I completely forgot everything because my mind purged all of the information about Underdark once we were done. The EU would alphabetically sort items in the bags. That might not be great mod actually. Because sometimes I depend on the order I put the items in there. But it could at least give me a choice, that would be nice. Alright, freedom. Devil 9. I think I need to buy all 4 of these. I might need these for mace spells. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Okay, since we are here, let's sell these as well. Is there anything important to buy here? I am guessing not. But let's look anyway. Sunfire. No, we are fine. Okay, so 2, 3. Wait, can we? Can they learn the spell? What is the spell? Abjuration. Why can't they write it? Interesting. Maybe because it's level 9. Regardless, so do I cast it? Oh, their intelligence isn't high enough to scribe. I see the problem. So I will go and do another memorization session. No, inscription session, probably off stream. So I will take a look at it then. I see. All right. Thank you for the information. So do I cast one in around every portal? Let's see. Let's start with this. Oh, go a little right. So somewhere in the middle of those. I see. Somewhere here maybe. I only need to cast one. All right. All right. Let's go. Let's see what happens. So many interesting quests to discover, only if you pay attention, which I not always can during streams. I appreciate you letting me know once I pass the content. You are good to remind me that, or let me know that I missed something. Maybe I should have buffed. Let's get some basic ones at least. Hey, Jacobine, roll for a kiss. It doesn't work that way. Oh, he's friendly. How are you, Jacobine? Good to see you.
My destiny was to end imprisoned here forever. I've never been more glad to be wrong.
I am indebted to you. Perhaps we might be of use to each other. I had great plans before I was so rudely interrupted. Who were you battling here? I am unsure of that myself, though I imagine that I simply insulted a local resident with my ignorance of custom. The value of my
Just
gold
shut
may
up
have
and
blinded
kiss
me. So it does work that way, Jacobine. My apologies, I thought it didn't work, but it does. Oh, look at Parrot rolling a critical hit and earning 1 natural 20. Regardless, I must continue what I have begun, and would do so with your help, if you are willing. I will consider it. Hear me out, and I am sure I will entice you. The price is wealthy, but the finding is tricky. This spot is thin, and careful spells may
New
breach the
critical
walls
hits
between
boost.
dimensions.
Jakobine 27 just
Hey,
boosted dealer
thank you,
choice.
thank you. Deus Ex 2 getting more low. On the other side, one might find some valuable magic if one knows where to look. So before we continue, let's do it. And does it pass anything? Of course it does. It passes Path of Exile. Thank you, Jakobine. If you could aid me a bit, I would be forever grateful. There will be items enough for us both. What is required of me? I cannot lie, there will be combat. I thought I was prepared for such, but my failure has obviously proved me wrong. With your aid, things should go smoother, though your first duties would be less dangerous by far. A few errands. You like the Stealer's Choice thing? If Command makes it to top 4, you will start using it. Alright, alright. I when I'm given the choice to boost something, boost a game, I never touch the top 10, basically. I don't want to disrupt the dynamics up there, but I usually boost something down below, which is not getting much low. I'm no stranger to mundane tasks. I apologize if I have suggested anything that would demean you, but the greatest plans have simple flaws. I can stay here and begin preparatory spells, but I cannot cast the actual dimension-breaching spells without the procedures outlined in my book of rituals. I imagine it was taken after I was imprisoned. There were Swerfneblin observing my conflict. Perhaps they took it. I cannot blame them. I am sure I appeared quite permanently lost. I will fetch your book of rituals for you then. Where might they have taken it? I believe there is a Swerfneblin village to the north. They may have taken my gear there. If you go, tell them they may keep everything but the book. Thank you if you can do anything. I will be at the Earth Elemental Portal, softening the area with minor spells. Okay, let's go up there. Hey QP, hello, welcome in, welcome in. How are you today?
Now
I've got an
remember when
achievement, by the
traveling
way.
with you was always so much fun.
Yes.
Hi.
You haven't run across a lost bit of gear, have you, belonging to a mage? I'm very well, thank you, QP. You find a lot in the tunnels, you do. There's no harm in picking up what has fallen from dead hands. Well, the mage is no longer dead. He would like the return of his book of rituals. No longer dead? That'd be quite the recovery. Fine, you may have his book, but the finder's fee is what I require. I have even kept it separate from what other inventory I might have. A curious read it is. 300 gold. Is too much for your purse? Very well, I'll take the 300 coin. Then we have a trade with you. I thank you for your patronage. Alright, we go back. Where is the dude?
You have returned. My work goes well, though there is only so much I can do without your help.
Why is the dialogue volume so low? I have found your book of rituals. Here, have it back. Thank you. This will prove a profitable venture yet, I assure you. Now to the dangerous bit. There will be 3 gates I must enter. There will be a guardian in each, and it will not be pleased to see us. I will lure each one, though in turn, be ready with your defenses. I am ready, perform your ritual. Very well, let the walls between dimensions yield to me. Let the ether be made solid, that a mortal man may pass. How do you pass through solid?
Fall, creature! My weapon does nothing!
Well done. Now the way is clear for the first gate. How close?
You must make a hole with your head. Are we going to the other one? Are we waiting? I probably should recast haste.
Well, that was unpleasant. I cannot survive on the other side very long, which is appropriate, I suppose.
I acquired some of the troll, but more awaits. Come to the fire gate. This was the fire, I think. Let's recast haste.
Oh,
The
yes.
second part of the journey, I will enter the plane of fire and return if I am able. Again, I ask for your well wishes. Be wary. Another guardian may protect this portal as well.
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes. Yeah!
He spoke actually, believe it or not. The dialogue volume for this dude is very low for some reason. Now I shall enter the fire portal. You want to discern. He does. He just wants support.
Ugh, my legs are just aching.
What?
I've never walked so much in my life.
Why are you even fatigued?
Can we rest now?
No, we cannot.
Another portion of the prize is ours. Come now to the air elemental gate. One more trip and we shall have all there is to have. A pity I could not have known.
Yeah, I know, but haste didn't run out, did it?
They would have made a powerful friend.
Only Aerie got fatigued. None of the others. And haste is still there. That's why I refreshed it. Again, I ask for your well wishes as I pass beyond.
Slave labor, Manny.
Again, you
That's
must face
the
a
real
guardian
ticket
first.
to success.
Slave labor. Domina knows what he's talking about. Now I shall enter the air portal.
Most good.
Most good.
We have such
Yes.
being underground is just
I return.
enough for the Avariel.
It's good to have the prime material under my feet. There is beauty on the other side, but it is not my own.
And you, my friend, my helpful stranger, I am true to my word. You shall receive your due, just as I have promised. There, I trust you will be satisfied with this potent item. I have only taken a brief look at it, but I am sure it is worth the pains we took. A small portion of the whole amount, but worthy of your service. Perhaps my portion is a bit too small. I would ask that you reconsider. I believe that I took the majority of the risk in this instance. I was the one that traversed the plains, you know. Still, if you are so insistent, I suppose that I could up your reward a bit more, though I reserve the right to take the majority for myself. Okay, another Abidalzim. I like that. There are a couple of the spell scrolls that were there. That must suffice, as I will give no more. I don't know, Withal. Okay. That is sufficient. I thank you for your generosity. It will serve you well, of that I'm sure. Farewell, my friends, and take care in your journey. If we save an attack, what happens?
Asked for it.
Okay. Let's see what else he has.
Of course.
Ugh, my legs are just aching.
I return.
I've never walked so much in my
It's good
life.
to have the prime material
Can we
under
rest
my
now?
feet.
Please?
There is beauty on the other side, but it is not.
Righteousness shall my weapon.
This weapon. Holy
Wow, this suit is strong. Don't count on it.
Take that.
to battle. No regrets.
Okay. Where's Calvin's thingy? Oh, Mithril got imprisoned. Hey, Arzurus. Hello.
Of course.
Yeah, we are.
Yes.
Ugh, my legs are just aching.
I return.
I've never walked so much in my
It's good
life.
to have the
Can-
prime material
Can we
under my
rest
feet.
now? Please?
There is beauty on the other side, but it is not my own.
Go for the eyes. This weapon has no. This weapon has no effect. Do it. Go for the eyes. Move. Go
It did
for
not
the
work?
eyes. Yeah.
Oh, it should have worked. No, please. Come on.
My blade will cut you down to
Go for the eyes. No regret. Go for the eyes. Yeah.
I just want to see what the other loot is. I'm going to reload. Or I might, rather.
With vengeance! Next time.
Of course.
Maybe we need some more buffs.
Nature's servant awaits.
Uh,
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Yes?
CEO, the DG.
Holy.
Ugh, my legs are just aching.
okay.
I've never walked so much
I
in my
return.
life. Can we
It's
rest
good
now?
to have the prime
Please?
material under my feet. There is beauty on the other side.
To battle. With no regrets.
Okay, that was not what I was trying to do, but we just one-shot the dude, so. Book of Rituals. Okay, this is useless. So, we got a lot of experience. We've got no reputation hits, so I guess I will take this. I will take this outcome. Skull of Death. That spell once per day. Slays creatures with fewer than 9 hit dice. Boost whenever you like, QP. Time stop.
New critical hits boost.
Veil of the
Quiescent
Banshee.
Pandemonium just boosted Temple of
Incendiary
Elemental Evil.
Cloud. Okay, so this was worded.
New critical hits boost. Quiescent
Spell
Pandemonium
absorption.
just boosted Coder 2.
Epidalzim. Some nice spells. Alright, I will take it. I will kill the dudes. I don't care, as long as I'm not losing
New
reputation.
critical hits boost. Quiescent
Quantum murder is okay as
Pandemonium
long as
just
game
boosted
mechanics don't
Vampire,
penalize you
the
for it.
Mask
Of
War 8,
course, of
Bloodlines.
course. What, do you think we are role-playing here? What did you boost? Temple, Kotor, Vampire. Usual. Temple. Kotor. Vampire. Thank you, QP. Alright, we are good to continue. Into the Western Tunnels. Alright, this was a nice fight. We got some nice spell scrolls.
You must gather your party before venturing.
We can go
forth.
back out.
Onward then.
Good. I am happy to hear that.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I'm getting sleepy.
I know, man, I know.
Stop.
You must gather your party
was
before
not this
venturing
my
long
forth.
when I
legs
led
are just
soldiers in the
aching.
order.
I've never
Rest would
walked
be
so much in
welcome,
my
lest
life.
we endanger ourselves.
Can we rest now?
I'm sorry,
Please.
but I need a moment to collect myself.
No need to ask, we haven't had time to stop since your meeting with, well... Mithril, I don't know what to... I am not used to this. I am the one in control. Jahira, why did you leave the Harpers? I mean, I know why, but why for me? Selfish, selfish, selfish. People have died because of what I want, what I see in you. The Harpers have rightfully turned their backs. Rightfully. Selfish. They were in the wrong. You said so. You seemed sure then. There is no shame in this. You did what you thought was right. Did I? What if I'm wrong? What if my own stupid thoughts have colored what I see? What if it all goes wrong? What happens of what is lost? I can't risk anymore. So much is gone. We'll live and the world goes on. Hear my cliche and smile. Please, don't make me say another. Don't make me laugh, you. Thanks, Mithril. But I don't want to talk anymore right now. Thanks. Hey, we are fellow.
We must rest soon. Boo is getting squirrely.
How are you, F? It's good to have you here. Happy Friday. Oh, something's happening.
Awaken.
I'm very well, thank you.
Awaken and hear me. I bring visions of warning, of what is happening now, and what may happen soon. This image will speak true, for you are of two sides, and the liars have said their part. You travel in search of yourself, divided, splintered. There is a piece of you missing. The hole inside you fills with death, with darkness, while another, Irenicus, kills with your strength.
It seems to be, yeah.
Look at the destruction he has wrought. See the corruption that he brings.
Wow.
He has stolen your future to replace his own, avoided his proper fate. This must be undone, for your sake and theirs. You must take back what has been stolen. If their lives are not enough, then think of your own. You will lose yourself to the hole within. Yours is the potential to be your own worst enemy, or your own savior.
Alright.
Of course.
North Forest. Let's explore.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Vampires?
My
You aunties?
Take that.
I heard you have to.
Right?
Ba-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Help however I can.
Yes? Whatever I can do to help.
For the order!
I won't let my friends be hurt.
I think I need to memorize more breaches. Do I have breach on Imoyan? I should have. I have 2 on Imoyan as well. Okay, good to know.
You shall suffer my
To
wrath!
battle with no regrets.
Take the light!
Come on.
Oh, yes.
Bye, Jahira. It was nice knowing you. I will miss you. What happens? I accidentally opened the cheat menu. Oh no, everyone saw that I was cheating. Oh no.
My blade. Oh, I'll show you a
Shall
fight.
suffer my wrath!
That's not right.
Make enough without my wounds. Someone give me a hand over here, please. Faster
For
than just take
the
a fast pause.
order!
You saw nothing.
Something you need.
Oh. Oh, Mithril is drained and Minsk has leveled. We need to fix those.
What is it now?
You point, I punch.
Abilities, Greater Whirlwinds. Their number of attacks per round are set to 10 for 1 round. Let's go.
What can I do?
Just as I thought.
I won't.
Is there really no one else you can bother?
Mercenary? What is this?
Friends be hurt.
Great fun!
I don't like the look.
Where is the priest? Mage? Now random mercenary mages are casting level 9 spells. What the heck? Is this what the endgame is like?
The day was not this long, even
Hey,
when I led
Hjorg
soldiers
Sanswork.
in the order.
Hjorg Hanswerk. It's not Shaun of Ball, no. It is chapter 6 of the main game.
Task at hand.
I won't let my friends.
To battle!
Whoa, 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 whoa. No, everyone's dying. Okay. Everything was going to shit.
Of course.
My blade will cut you down to size. Good.
Let's cast the bless. Let's cast these. Obviously, I'm not fighting under ideal circumstances. I'm not even bothering to buff properly or heal my characters. Alright, Jahira is fine now at least.
It is done.
The
I
day was
wouldn't
not
dream
this
of
long,
refusing.
even when I led soldiers in the order.
Oh, yes. Shadows. To battle with no regrets. Feel the backhand.
Yeah, that's What you want?
Nature, take the life she gave! Righteousness shall prevail!
Where's Aerie? Here. Did you lose haste? No. But Aerie is fatigued for some reason. Oh, I paused the game.
Faster than Chitika Fast Paws.
No, we lost haste.
Name it.
No Massacre? I thought I had Massacre. Well, I know I have Massacre on Jaheira, so...
Very well.
Uh-oh.
Just as I thought. Onward then. Not good.
Okay. Let's run back. Oh, what is wrong with you? Stuns.
Nature's servant awaits.
Yes?
You are an archer. I should be able to backstab you. If only I was stealthed, obviously. Come on, Mithril. Oh, perfect. Mithril is mazed. Okay, Calvin.
You point, I punch.
My legs are just aching. I'll do it.
Whirlwinds? Greater whirlwinds? I don't have another fireball. You should have another fireball.
Swords, not go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes. Yes.
Dude.
Evil stands aside.
Now he is invisible. Gotta kill the Nishru.
All right. Now I remember why traveling with you was always so much fun. Good to go?
With vengeance!
Right you are.
Don't make me use my disintegrate. What do I have? Asteros?
I'll help however I can. All right, all right. Gotcha good. Ready? No problem at all.
Magic missiles?
You can count on me.
Imoen has some nice spells. Like Abidalzin. Chain lightning. This only hits enemies, right?
What can I do my best? Something up? This way then? If you're sure.
Oh, Anoman is back.
Vengeance!
Alright, the mage is dead. Ah,
With all speed.
that was weird. That was a weird fight.
What is it now?
I can't save during combat? What combat? This whole game looks difficult, but this section looks real difficult. I don't know. I think I just didn't bother playing it properly. It wasn't necessarily more difficult than usual. Okay, Aerie. I think I'm going with the extra spells. I need some direct damage spells with Aerie. I don't have any. Mind Flayer Dungeon in the Underdark. Yeah, I agree. That's the same for me. So far, at least, that's the place I enjoyed the least. It was annoying for Anoman to die in 500 milliseconds due to intelligence drain. Alright. We shall continue exploring. Blow with the mouse, you cascade the commands, improve the ace on your AC tank, and destroy everything.
You shall
My
suffer
weapon
my
does
wrath.
nothing! My weapon does nothing!
Ah, that would have been fun. I would have liked to play a character like that.
Of course.
Like a spell sword with backstab. A mage thief or sorcerer, something like that, I don't know. If I ever play the game again, you know, I get all hyped up playing this right now. And I think I will play this again for sure, and I will make this choice this time, and I will make this character this time. But as we know, that never happens like that. You get hyped up in your playthrough, then you don't really start again most of the time. But if I ever start again, I'm going to play a thief caster some kind. Actually, I can parrot. That's a good point. I could use mislead scrolls. Timing different things on SCS insane difficulty rendered them all pretty useless.
I wouldn't dream.
Yeah, I cannot imagine myself playing those high difficulty things. Like insane difficulty SCS. It's too much for me. Is this all here? We stole things from the tomb. We killed the group. I think it's just all of it. Or dumped. Never heard of that one. Okay, I guess we are done exploring. Now I am considering going to Watcher's Keep at least 1 or 2 levels before Son of Baal. But I'm not sure if I should. I also want to finish Shadows of Amn, then go to Watcher's Keep. I cannot really decide. Alright, first things first. He doesn't stream. Ah, I see.
Whatever I can do to help.
Yeah, I know. I could also go in, do a couple of levels, come out. I did kind of remember the concept of the place, not the details, but I remember there were a few floors which got more and more difficult as you went below. Exactly, Nebuka. Nebuka streams SCS Snorrilord. And he's personally my favorite of the SCS Snorrilord Iron Man, Insane Iron Man streamers. But yeah, I do realize that could be a thing, Barden, but I also want to just start and finish when I decide to do it. There's no reason not to do it. I know, it's just me. It's just me wanting to go there and come out victorious. And not leave in the middle of it and say, I will come back later. But I don't know. I'm still considering going there for the first 2 levels. Wait, what's happening? I chose a new option. I didn't realize. Whoa, there are level 9 scrolls there. What is this? Sunray once per day? I guess I should drop this adamant in the. Is it useful for anything? Can someone let me know if I can safely drop it? It's not alright. Once again beaten by his occasional vice of not reading dialect text. Yeah. I mean, I imagined this is an old place. There is nothing new here, but obviously I have not considered that we are in chapter 6. I just automatically for some reason chose that. So, okay, so first things first. Let's drop this. Yeah, I know why we have it. I just thought it could be used in something perhaps, but I guess not.
I fear the pace we have set is too much for me.
Yeah, show me your special wares. Okay, so this is a good one. I'm definitely adding it to my arsenal. Among the others, Black Blade of Disaster. Maybe I should buy these level 9 spells, but I think they are going to drop. Spell Strike. I might buy them later, not now, but I will buy these helmets and give it to probably Minsk, right? Oh, of course. My character can now use helmets. Do I want +1 psycho 10% hit points or... You know what? I might give it... I might give Helm of Baldur to Mithril. No. So what I think is, Anoman can cast Sunray. Mithril can hold Daystar to cast Sunray. So Minsk is a better candidate for Helm of Brilliance so that he can also cast Sunray. Hey Johnny. I'm very well, thank you. How are you, Johnny? The thing is, the Helm of Brilliance also gives 40% fire resistance, and we have a lot of fire resistance. Wait, do we have actually a lot of fire resistance on Minsk? We don't. Why don't we? Because we don't have the Red Dragon armor anymore. Alright. Then Helm of the Noble could go to the main character. So that's his charisma is 20. +1 AC. I think this is good. Yeah, I think I read it somewhere, yeah. It's an interesting mechanic. So this thing, +1 taco, 10% hit points. Gift of Peace. These are resistances. I think this is better. Alright. So the other shops might also have new stock then. You think you are coming down with something, but it's Friday, so it's okay. Well, I hope you don't get too sick on the weekend so that you don't enjoy it. Let's see if there's anything new. Come on. No? Really? Oh well. Ah, I see. So whenever I do a slight cheese, people start spamming this stinky cheese emote. And you judge me, and you shame me. Then you tell me strategies about incendiary clouds healing your main tank. Shame on you. Shame on you, Bard. That's not cheese. Of course that's not cheese, but what I do is cheese, obviously, right? It's not strategy but cheese. But healing your main tank with incendiary cloud is a strategy. Come on, come on. No, they are both cheese. Well, cheese is a strategy by definition. What other shop? Docks? He was at the docks, right? This is where I want to be at. Cheesing is a strategy using the weakness of your enemies. Well, don't hate the player, hate the game is very applicable to the cheese debate. There's no debate. I fully respect anyone who cheeses. Because a cheese is a creative and less risky strategy that works most of the time. Yeah, I know, I'm sorry about it, Barden. Honestly, personally, I cannot imagine living without being able to eat cheese. I just love cheese so much. Exactly, Maud. That's what I'm saying.
As you will. I need a swig of some strong.
Let's see. Do I have anything you could forge into now? I should have plenty of combinations right now. I couldn't rightly say. Let me have a look into your goods then. A minute of rummaging and I'll know for sure, I know. What have we here? You have a Hammer of Thunderbolts, Gauntlets of Ogre Power, and the Girdle of Frost Giant Strength, and a scroll with the Thunderhammer's true name, Cronfair. Wait, when did I get a Gauntlets of... Oh, of course! Jaheira has a Gauntlets of Ogre Power. Now, this is... I don't know if I want to make this thing, whatever it is, because I really like the Gauntlets and the Girdle. No, you don't have to tell me because I'm going to check anyway. But I'm going to make it as the last item. Let's make the other ones now. I see, you have a hilt and a blade here for a long sword, and a pommel jam with much of its power. I could forge it all into one mighty sword for ye. Alright, let's make it. This is all the dialogue we have read before. Alright, tell me then. Tell me, Barden. Does it make you a true neutral? Does it equalize your karma? Your alignment? Well, there you go, my friend. Use it well, of course. So it's a longsword. True neutral, double neutral, neutral evils. Oh, interesting. I was on the right track. So the further you go from true neutral, the stronger the weapon gets. It gives attacker one, so it doesn't tell you if you hold in your offhand. The attacker once applies to both your offhand and main hands. Immune to charm and confusion also, and it's a +3 weapon. Do you still recommend Balm, Barden? Or do you think Equalizer, or actually all of the chats, what do you think? Do you think the Equalizer is a better offhand then, in that case? Because it would mean one less attack with our main hands, but it would mean very meaningful attacks. For Balm personally, APR is king. I kinda agree. Azrael, hello, it's great to see you. So everyone goes with Balm. All right then, I will take that advice by everybody, and we will pack this up. Aye, this Gaston's work indeed. A string and a shout both. I could remake one of the great warrior's shout bows for ye. This is a truly powerful weapon. Okay, 10,500. So I think we cannot make the wave halberd anymore, right? Because I made the other choice. So I should be able to safely drop the wave halberd shafts. Is that correct? All right. Let's do it. Short bow of Gazen. A side effect of the bow bestows protection from electricity upon the user. When no, alright, when Noras are equipped, it's +4. So it should be better than this one. It's a direct upgrade. This is no longer useful, I think. What is... No, this is a mana bow. Oh, obviously. It's an upgrade from Mithril, not that we use that. We use a short bow. I mean, we rarely do. Hey, GG, hello. How are you, my friends? Good to see you. Alright, so Gazembow, this was a great upgrade. Let's see, what else? I give the hilt and blade of a Whirlpool Silver Sword. If you are willing to risk the wrath of the Gith, I'm willing to put it back together for ye. Fine. I am also good. Thank you. Favorite strategy for a lot of people is improved haste Mazzy with the gas and ball. 9 APR plus 4 weapon. Wrecks everything. Wow. Impressive. I don't think I'm taking Mazzy into my party. %25 chance per hit that target must save versus death at -2 or die. Yeah, it's severs head in a single blow, right? That's what the Whirlpool Sword does. It's two-handed though, and I think...
Swear loyalty to me.
Wow! Alright. That is high. Nice one, GG. Nice one. Sidegrass. So this is, I think, out of 7 rolls today, 5 of them were 600 plus, and 1 of them was 500 plus. Silver Sword can be useful on a fighter using Greater Whirlwinds. Yeah. That's a good point. I mean, I can still switch Lilar Core with the Silver Sword. Speed factor 7. It's faster, but we will lose immune to Charm and Confusion. I mean, not that I'm ever using a two-handed weapon with Minsk. I don't know. Don't I have a +4 two-handed weapon actually? Dragon's Breath. And we have this dagger. It's even faster. We have a Spear of Withering. Wait, I need to check something out. So two-handed sword. Two-handed style, two-handed sword. If I used any other kind of two-handed weapon, I would be losing my 2 proficiencies. No, wait, this is two-weapon style, not two-handed style. I don't know. Let's have Silver Sword on Minsk. I think it's still kinda better than Ilakor. Alright, so the only thing left, it will use the Hands of Takok, which will suck for Jaheira. Will it though? Not really. And I don't want to lose this, but I don't mind it too much because it is just 2 damage, 1 echo. So this is what would happen.
I go.
Let's see.
Of course.
2 things, my friend. 10,000. All right. Let's see what that is. Maybe I can find a better belt of strength later. Well, there you go, my friend. Use it well. Legendary relic. From Fair +5. Strength 25. Slay stone golems, clay golems, atoms, and trolls. +5 electrical damage. Well, it is very good. It is very good. However, is it better than Celestial Fury? Because stun is just amazing. And then we have 5% chance of extra 20 electrical damage. So if we were to equip this, the damage flies. Obviously, we lose the chance of dealing 20 extra electricity damage, but the guaranteed damage flies. Most people offhand Cronfair for Taco and damage boost whenever they are wielding in their main hand. But that would mean losing Balm also. I mean, I'm not going to lie, I like 25 strengths. And it's a +5 weapon, which means it will hit. It will hit things that we cannot otherwise hit. And we will kill the golems, Etin's trolls, etc. Not that they pose any difficulty at this point in game. What if I go crazy and I give Balm to Minsk as an offender instead of a shield? How would that work? So more attacks with Fillil of Ages. It is legitimate, but Minsk is already very squishy. So removing the shield will mean he's even more squishy. But then again, I have no problems reloading, right? I'm not doing an Iron Man run. If he dies, we reload. Sounds rock and roll to you. Alright. GG says it's rock and roll, so we go with this. At least we try it. At least we try this for a while. That is true, but even with that, he kinda gets it easily. So perhaps we could do something to buff his armor, like if we gave the armor of the hearts to Minsk and give Plate of Baldur back to Sir Anaman. So he would stay at -9, Minsk would be -6. That would be slightly more balanced. What about this? Right now, Jaheira does not have a pair of gloves. I'm not sure if I'm keeping any pair of gloves. Probably I'm not. Oh, Braces of Blinding Strike. What do you have? Oh, you need that. What do you have? You don't need that. You know what? Let's do something like this. Your favorite Muraki for God. If he dies, I reload. Exactly.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Alright, Barden, alright. I know you really like improved taste.
Yes.
And I do too. Imoyan, why are you slowed? Okay, this sucks. You know what? I don't think I'm going to be using the crossbows. I mean, they are good, but the short bow generating its arrows is just way too convenient. So you really like improved taste. Alright, are we good? Yeah, good. Yeah, what is this stuff? Shadow Thief Cellar Key. Elven Holy Water. Yoshimo's. Oh, Yoshimo's Hearts! Of course, of course, of course. Okay, let's check our guild first.
Whatever I can do to help.
Let's see what's up here.
There's no life better than the Thieves Guild.
Well, the thieves under Krator have had a week to live with the reduction in pay that you ordered, and some starting results have been achieved. You certainly provoked a reaction. Colonel Gwyn too has turned up dead. It would seem that the others did not appreciate him hurting their wages for his gain. Excellent decision, I should say. So, can we safely say that I made the best decision there? Well done. It shall be business as usual for all concerned. Nasty bit of business, but I'm glad it's over. I'm sure that all concerned have learned from this. I will apprise you when another matter requires your attention.
I'd like to keep working for you, but without the support of the larger guild of Shadow Thieves, it's just not possible.
Maybe Renal would reinstate you if you ask nicely. What? Oh, of course. I didn't check in for a long while, so I was kicked out, right? Is that what happens?
I'd like to keep working for you, but without the support of the larger guild of Shadow Thieves, it's just not possible.
I mean, honestly, I was trapped in Underdark. It's not my fault. There are a couple of things to do. Alright, Mod, alright. I will do my best. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. So, which temple was it? Which temple was it? Not these. Ilmater. Ilmater, yeah. Let's see, where is the Temple of Ilmater? There might be one in the Temple District, but I know it's not one of the marked ones. Also, I think we should just pay the cult wizards to be able to cast spells in the city, right? We are in chapter 6. I don't know why I didn't pay before. Right, temple. Let's see. Helm, Lothander, Talos. What is this? I remember seeing a Temple of Ilmater somewhere.
To the task at hand.
It might not be in Athkatla. Was it in Tradesmeet? No, it cannot be in Tradesmeet. Where the heck was it? Maybe it's in Athkatla, but not in Temple District. Maybe it's in Slums.
I'm so happy you brought me with you. I never imagined that we would be doing such great things.
As you will.
This is Lothander.
Of course.
It might be in the Slums. Top of Copper Coronet. I think there was at least a priest of Ilmater there. What the heck are you doing? Come
Jump
on.
on my sword while you can, Evil. I won't be as gentle.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
No, 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 no. Okay. I misclicked.
Of course.
Yes.
I wouldn't dream of refusing. Oh, yes. Just as I thought.
I have a strange request, brother. I have the heart of a man that died in shame. Interesting, though not unheard of. We often try to guide those that have already fallen. Some live well and then fall unexpectedly. Tell me of this man. Yoshimo, a friend that was forced into treachery. He begged that Ilmater spare his soul from the hell that he was promised. I see. Events took him further than he expected, and he suffered as he struggled between duty and conscience. I have seen such tormenting souls before. Very well, we shall take his heart unto the breast of Ilmater. The crying god will determine what torment is deserved or not. If there's suffering undeserved, this Yoshimo will see relief in his eternal rest. Whoa, 200,000 experience. Alright, I will take that. I will take that. Storm of Vengeance. Yeah, let's go with it. The next order of business.
Onward then.
Was there something I had to do in the Copper Coronet? So I feel this is like I have to gather as many allies as I can. So we got Drizzt and his warband. I have a feeling we can get the Shadow Thieves. I think we can stop by the Druid Grove. We might be able to talk to the Dryads at the other place. There is the guy at Windspear Hills. We could talk to the wild mages. Well, they are gone, right? Only Nero is left. What other groups have we met? We met the circus. The circus troupe could help us. There's the Cloud Wizards, which I don't think would even consider helping us.
To the task at hand.
So let's start with them and also pay the permission to cast spells in the city
Gather
as
your
well.
party before venturing forth.
You could dance on the head of a pin like nobody's business. Exactly.
As you will.
So who was I supposed to talk to for that? Let's see. How much was that license? Fine. Ah, I see. Very well done, my lords. You and your companions will have the right for now to cast magic within the city. Do not abuse this privilege or you will lose it. Might you help me? I have an interest in those taken by the Cloud Wizards. No, these are all dialogue options.
Of course.
Is there a reason you are here? You should make an appointment to request...
You are more than welcome in my sight.
Is there something that Chief Inspector Brega at your service? I work under the magistrate investigating the crimes of this city. And there are plenty that require my attention, believe you me.
It's not difficult, guess. Alright, so the Cloud Wizards are not going to be any help against Tyrannicus. Of course, we can talk to the temples. Let's talk to the temples. Let's visit Helm and the Order of the Radiant Heart and the Lathander temples. See if they will offer any help. The Order, maybe. We have had plenty of dealings with the Order of the Radiant Heart, so maybe they will be of some kind of help. Let's start with Helm.
Just name what you want. Oh, yes.
Helm requires nothing further for the moment.
I know, I require something from Helm. Oh, I have come to ask for Helm's aid in a matter of utmost importance, I Watcher. In this, as in all things, Helm shall perform his duty. What is the matter, Mithril? Tell me, and I shall tell you how Helm may aid you. I must do battle with a powerful vampire here in the city, and I cannot face her alone. I ask for the church's aid. I know of this vampire. Bodhi, yes? Helm knows that she endangers all. We are guardians, servants. I wish we could join you in this struggle. But we have nothing to aid you with. I would suggest you approach the Paladins of the Radiant Heart if you have not already. I have given you my decision. Now you may go. Okay, so I was on the right track, like I guessed. Probably Lothander will also turn us down, but the Order of the Radiant Heart might help us.
To the task at hand.
Where's the main dude?
The Morning Lord does not require your talents at this time. He will call if need be.
Really, there's no one to talk to here?
I don't wanna.
Almis Hoagie confirmed. Talos? They won't help.
As you will.
I'm so happy you brought me with you. I never imagined that we would
You know, this is a nice change of pace. After Underdark, after having to do quests one after another and being approached by tons of people, and all the rudeness, all the commanding. This is a nice pace. We can take a breath, slow down, explore around, take our time.
Of course.
Yes? May the gods look upon you kindly.
Greetings to you, Mithril. In the name of the most noble order of the Radiant Heart, allow me to introduce myself. I am Squire Catharas, assistant to Prelate Wesselan. I am young, but I have been following the tales of your many exploits. It's difficult to discern the truth, but whatever truth there is to tell to these tales must still be quite exciting. Give me a moment. I am pleased to finally meet you in person. I apologize, however. You likely came here with a purpose, and I'm keeping you from it. Did you have business with the Order, Mithril? I intend to enlist the aid of the Order in battling a powerful vampire that is in the city. A vampire? Such a terrible creature truly exists here in Athkatla? I had no idea. You must tell the prelate about this immediately. If there is such a pervasive evil in the city, I am sure the Order will do all it can to assist you. Come.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
I welcome you with outstretched hand.
Dude, what the heck? Are you mocking me? What? Didn't he say come? Oh, apparently he showed me to the room and then left. I see. That is what it means.
I welcome you with outstretched hand.
Ah, Mithril, I greet you on behalf of the Order of the Radiant Hearts. Be welcome here in our hall. Do you have business with the Order? I do. I intend to do battle with a powerful coven of vampires here in the city, and I wish to request the Order's aid. I have heard of this vampire. Her name is Body, but did you not destroy her and her guild at the beckoning of the Shadow Thieves? I destroyed her guild because I needed to aid the Shadow Thieves, but I could not destroy her. She has returned to Athkatla and has regained her strength. Then she and her brood must be stopped, without question. Very well, Mithril, the Order shall fight alongside you against this evil. When you go to the graveyard to face this creature, I shall send a group led by Sir William Rerak to fight by your side. They will meet you in the catacombs. In Torm's name, I pray that this is enough to defeat this evil once and for all. Go with my blessing, Mithril. I have preparations that must be made. So I'm guessing I can go and face Body anytime. But obviously, the more allies I collect, the easier it will go.
Oh, yes.
And obviously we will see more story and dialogue. about Chapter 6, so we will try and go for
Gather your party before
all
venturing
allies we
forth.
can think of. But I suspect if we went there now, we could probably kill Body and finish Chapter 6. The Fellowship of Mithril, exactly. We have some nice fellas here. Wait, on a mission from Baal. I really need a proper set of robes for Aerie.
Whatever I can do to help.
Where else did I say? Obviously Shadow Thieves, but we will go there later. Okay, let's see some of the guesses I had. What the heck is Hidden Refuge? Oh, it is where we came out of, right? From Underdark. Some robs? Yeah, sure, Barden, let me know. Because otherwise, I would probably check every vendor I know of off stream. I won't do it on stream, but could do it off stream. Okay, let's start with Windspear Hills. See if that guy can help at all. Good tidings, friend. What brings you down this way? The Pool of Adventure, sir. Wait, you seem familiar. Would you perchance be the fabled Mithril? Truly, good sir, your deeds are well known all through the Sword Coast. I am indeed Mithril. You have heard of me then? Oh yes, Mithril, we have heard of you. In fact, we have been sent to deal with you. What do you imply? You must be captured, Mithril. Someone desires your presence very badly. Is that so?
With no regrets.
I don't see how you would be able to capture me with those commander cards.
My whistle! Creatures and feed the earth!
Trade meets. Magical store in the north end of the city. Oh wait, there are magical stores at the north end of the city. Alright, we will go to trade meet after Windspear Hills.
As you will.
Mislead. True sight. That's what What the heck is that? Hopefully I don't need to gather my party to venture forth.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Despa's a Despa. Ah.
You must gather your party before
okay.
venturing forth.
That makes sense. Why did I not think of it?
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Maybe there's a robo of not dragging down the team beside her. That would be a tall order.
Oh, yes.
I cannot believe that it's over. You have done the unimaginable. My rescue and the destruction of Faircrag. It's astounding. You have gone above and beyond the call, I think. An epic battle that will be remembered for ages. I thank you. This matter has weighed heavily upon me, I fear. Thank you for... Okay.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
So this was a wild guess anyway.
Just as I thought.
But at least we checked. What?
Feel the back.
Gotcha good.
To battle with no
For the order!
You asked for it.
To battle with no
That's not right.
Poor Aerie. Nobody loves poor Aerie. She's just a poor girl. Nobody loves her. And she lost her wings too. Can you believe it?
Lost. My arm could do it.
You seem to have cheered up a bit. Feeling better? Somewhat. I am far from my old self, however. I thank you for putting up with me. Think nothing of it. You have done more for me. Yes, I suppose I have. How much did I do for you, however, and how much was for me alone? It's not important. Come now, you were almost happy for a moment there. I am fine. Let's just keep going. Will we let Aerie go? We will not let her go. Let her go. Reed grow? No, where were the Dryads? The Dryads won't help us. We don't even need to visit that. Never. Reed grow. Let's go to the Reed grow.
Onward then.
No. We could ask the trolls for help. Mamma mia, let her go.
Something you need?
It's worth a try.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
What's wrong about Aerie? Nothing. She is perfect in every way. Everyone is just very jealous of Aerie because she's so perfect. Honestly though, it's her romance banter and party banter. It's boring and pathetic and too self-centered.
Whatever I can do to
Uninteresting. But other than that, the character, I love the mage cleric. I love what she can do. I am the challenge master. Okay. We came all this way for nothing. Burp solo. Quack.
Of course.
just a poor elf from a small circus cage. I'm just a poor elf from a small circus cage. She's just a poor elf who had a wing kicked on me. Spare her life as a monstrosity. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, that's all. Where are we going now? She's just a poor elf who had a wing kicked on me. That's amazing. It's amazing. It's amazing, Barton. It's so good, I forgot what I was doing. So trade meet, I guess, is the place we are supposed to go now. And apparently there are no allies to be found outside. Yes, the drops. The smithy. There is the markets.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Smithy, alright. The smithy doesn't sound like a magic shop, but who am I to judge?
Oh, yes.
Well, you look like the sort who has more than 2 gold pieces to rub together.
Okay, here it is. Pierce magic. What level 6? Let's get one of this. And frost giants. No. Let's buy these. You need +1 arrows. You don't need these anymore. In fact, I am pretty sure I will never use a crossbow. What is our +2 situation? You got tons. And we got tons bullets as well. So I think what we do is we throw these away, first and foremost. This is the kind of stuff I usually do off stream, but I want to get this done right now. Hopefully it's not too boring. No. And do the same with arrows. Yes. I always enjoy watching us gaming RPGs. I think we should make this better. Is more spreadsheeting. More spreadsheeting. I should make a page in the critical hit spreadsheet about my characters' inventories. You know, keep track of how many ammunitions I have, updated every time I shoot an ammunition. That would be cool. So we have very few potions of
Just as
heroism.
I thought. You look like the sort who has more than 2 gold pieces to rub together.
Spy. Fortunately, we don't have any geniuses. Oh, by the way, Mithral should now be able to drink every potion as well, right? Heck yeah, that is so good. For each critical hit playthrough, giving name, class, background, and level. Oh, that's too much. They're going well. Oh, you are answering mods, okay. Yeah, I've been really enjoying Vidiot Fringe's horror streams. Resident Evil yesterday was a lot of fun. I cannot wait for Silence Hill. And a screenshot. You know, that would be really cool, Barden, but I don't think I will do that. If I was inclined to do that, it would be really cool.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yeah, Permadad. Cannot wait for it. I've never played any Silent Hill. I have read of the lore, of the stories.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
So there are no allies in trade meets, right? If there is an ally to be found in trade meets, can you let me know before I leave? Alright, I guess no allies. No trade meet allies. Alright, cool. Cool. So we are we visited temple, we visited governments. I don't think there is any help to be found in Wookie's Promenade Bridge. Slums. You know, slums could be a thing. Maybe if we go to Copper Coronets. Oh, you mean Rasad?
As you will.
Wait, Rasad would... I haven't done Rasad's quest, if you are talking about him.
Before venturing forth.
I'm so happy you brought me with you. I never imagined that we would be doing such great things.
Let's ask Handak. Alright. This guy is not helping us
I
either.
got some cheap beer for you.
What? It's not as much as the Fiend had, but it's plenty, and it's at a significant discount for you. Just speak to Bernard. Okay. Jahira, you shouldn't be showing your face around where it ain't safe. Not that you ain't safe in my sight, but what? But I'm on good terms with Harper's, and I don't want that to change. Words got around about what happened, Jahira. It ain't true, is it? Not the way they tell it, Bernard. You know me, so trust in what I do. Good enough for me? Business as usual between you and me, then.
Have you seen my husband?
Rumor. Wait, what was that? Oh.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Okay.
Just name what you want.
Have I checked out Jolu's? No, I haven't, but I checked the other collector's edition merchants.
You must gather your party before venturing.
And there wasn't anything new in there, so I just assumed there would be nothing new in Jolu either. Let's check. Why not? Yeah, there's nothing new. That's kinda unfortunate. The main shop gets an upgrade, but not these.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Obercurrent is discriminating his clientele? No, not really.
Oh, yes.
Bernard said we are fine. So I suspect... Wait, let me remember what was at the Bridge District. I mean, we could maybe ask... No. We already asked the main temple.
Just as I thought.
Well, that leaves us with the Shadow Thieves only.
Onward then. Ah, we are all heroes. You and Boo and I. Hamsters and rangers everywhere. Rejoice!
Alright, experimentation time.
Yes?
Yeah, the door is already open, so I don't need a key anymore.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Good to see a like-minded friend.
Ah, Mithril, you are here. This is most fortunate, as I had just recently been dispatched to track you down and deliver a message. Well, this makes things much easier, doesn't it? You have done our guild great services in the past, and the Shadow Master around in Vale extends the guild's continued hospitality and requests to speak to you soon as possible. I do not know the reason for his requested audience, sir, but he awaits you in his chambers below. Very well, I will go and see him now. Excellent, Shadow Master will be pleased. I will go and tell him that you will be attending to him shortly.
As you will.
Ah, you have returned after all, and far sooner than I expected.
After you left on Havarian's ship, I must admit that I half wondered if you would reach the island. Never mind, return. You mean you planned for me not to return? Simon Havarian betrayed me, at your direction, I think. He betrayed you? I'm not surprised. Oh, don't look at me like that. It was not because of me. Simon Havarian was not one of my men in the slightest. Yet he is the one that you hired, fiend. You did not warn us of his untrustworthiness before we left. In fact, you made us perform all manner of tasks for the privilege of sailing with him. I did tell you that few ships dare to visit Brinlow, and you saw the type of person that haunts the place. Havarian was the best available, I'm afraid. And I see that you have your companion back amongst you. It was your goal, wasn't it? I trust you are no worse for the wear, my dear. Other than the fact that body has my soul, sure. I'm just fine. How about you? Ah, I see. Would that I had a spare. That's not the commerce I traffic in. My sincere regrets at your condition. I would not wish such on anyone. If you wish, I could have the good captain tracked and punished for these misdeeds. I did pay him extra to keep you safe, gold that apparently was wasted. His ship is sunk, and he may even be dead. That's enough for me. Then he is left to his own fate, which is good enough. Havarian has a habit of turning up like a bad copper, so I doubt this is the last I've seen of him. I need your help in dealing with Body. Oh, okay, that's refreshing. I was going to ask you for help. You are successful destroying her guild. You are successful destroying her guild. What does that mean? You are successful in destroying her guild. At destroying her guild? Of that I am glad, but the mistress herself seems to have survived. I don't know why she returned to Atkatla, but I can't take the risk that she will rebuild and take revenge on the Shadow Thieves, and myself, of course. I would like you to end her existence permanently. I wouldn't fault you for your failure last time. Obviously, both of us underestimated the extent of her power. VG3 should have been the hunt for Simon Havarian, and the cutscene could have been the part where you bind them in bandages and bury him alive. It would probably be a short game. I intend to do it anyway. I came here looking for your assistance in attacking her. Then you shall have it. You have proven yourself to the entire guild, and from your reputation you are certainly to be trusted with the lives of my men. I will have Arcanis and Yachiko and others, our best assassins, join you when you enter Bodhi's catacombs. I want to be sure Bodhi is forever out of my hair.
Go to the catacombs when you're ready, then. Your assassins will meet you there. And, incidentally, good luck.
Okay, so... Is there another group that I'm not thinking of?
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Bob H2.
Does chat have any recommendations about me visiting other groups? Or should I just go after Body now? Bob H2. It passes Diablo. Are you going to also boost Boyablo?
New critical hits boost. Vidiot Fringe just boosted Wasteland. New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Dial Bob 2.
Dial Bob. Disco Bobizium. Bob.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Disco Bob.
Do we have more?
New critical hits
Fall
boost.
Bob.
Vidiot Fringe just boosted Fall Bob 2.
Fall Bob 2. Do we have a third VF boost? Do we have other boosts, other boosters? And the chat is free to tell me about other groups to visit, by the way, while this is happening. Boots. Good try. Good try. Bob's Night. Okay, I guess we don't have any more for now. Oh, we do.
Hits boost.
Bob Bloodlines.
Zov just boosted Bob Bloodlines.
Okay. Talk to Renal. Oh wait, you're right. Why didn't I talk to Renal? I thought I only had to talk to Aran. I was supposed to talk to Renal for my branch anyway. Vampire Bob lines.
New critical hits boost. Vidiot Fringe just boosted King Bob come Bobliverance. New critical hits boost. Xov just boosted Dia Bob 2.
Dia Bob. Hundreds! Diablo is the first game to reach 100 total priority.
New critical hits boost.
Bob Temple.
Xov just boosted Bob Temple.
And Temple of Elemental Evil is the second, right after. Hey Bogu, you can boost 2 games, Bogu. Temple of Elemental Bob. How are you, Bogu? It's good to see you.
New critical hits boost. Bogu_Bogu just boosted Gothic. New critical hits boost. Bogu_Bogu just boosted Bloodlines.
Bloodlines. All right, I think that's all. Thank you so much for the boosts. Thank you. Yeah, I was supposed to visit Renal. It was on my mind. Then when I visited Aran, I felt like, all right, that's all. That's all the Shadow Thief stuff. But obviously it's not.
Gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
I can never find this transition icon at this site. By the way, little known facts about this stream. In the very early days, when I first introduced the roll command, I think maybe when I was playing Diablo, I think QP was the first person to roll a D666. And then I got the idea of making annivelometers the prototype version of it. So yeah, QP was the first one to think of it. Yes, QP is the root of all evil. That is true. Hawkins.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
My blade!
Yipes.
Feel the backhand of justice!
Okay, we are fine. Gasp. We have ambush, which is kinda gasp. Not exactly gasp. Oh yeah, it's actually a command, yeah. Wait, where was Renal? Was he in slums?
Whatever I can do to help.
Oh, no, it was command. Wait, who is... Oh. My mind... I lost my mind, I think. Why am I looking for Galen? I'm supposed to visit Renal.
Just as I thought.
Well, since we are here, let's talk to Galen. Yeah. I misremembered the names. I mean...
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
The locations, not the names. Yeah, getting confused. As I said, memory purged. Renal was in the upstairs. Where's Galen?
Onward then.
Okay. We cannot talk to Galen.
Of course. I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Hey, Calm. Thank you for the lurk, Calm. I appreciate it. Have I gone upstairs and visited Galen's merchants? I might have, I don't remember.
Oh, yes.
So the Shadow Thieves will help you in your battle against the Undead Witch and her coven. I'll be sending my best assassins, you can be sure, Mithril. One more thing, Mithril. Have you begun to miss control over your guild yet? Some take to guild life easier than others. Perhaps you wish another chance. So there's a way for me to lead the guild again. I suppose I could reinstall you as the head of the guild, though you would have no new resources. It would just be a matter of you paying a small fine. 4,000. I don't know if this will help us. Is there anything interesting to be found in Guildmaster stories? Hey, Calm. I'm doing very well, thank you. Hope you are doing well as well. You know, I just don't care about the guilds. If there is no story to be found there, if it's just about making money... Okay, alright.
Just as I thought.
I mean, we had the initial dialogues, which was fun.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
So Renal had nothing else. Okay, so... Back seating time. Is there any group that I'm missing, or am I good to go after body?
Onward then.
He makes a huge deal about finding allies, but really it's just paladins, druids, and thieves. Okay. That's what I thought. It just seemed a few numbers, a few groups. Okay then. Then it's time to go after Graveyard.
I think we're having a real moment here.
I don't feel like I fit in with the people in the city anymore.
You are becoming an impressive pest. One that I am finding difficult to ignore.
Honestly, Mitral, I simply do not know what to do with you. I grow tired of seeing you in my shadow. I'm not the one that fled our last encounter, buddy. Sorry if I scared you. Hardly. It was simply more important that I report of your condition to Ironicus. He has decided that this is of no importance. Interesting though it is. Regardless, I have not the time to stand here discussing what you will or will not do. I have more important duties to take care of. A simple warning, one that you would do well to heed. Follow Ironicus no more, Mitral, or your end will be dire indeed. I will speak no more to you. Fight, and if you survive, be thankful and go home.
I'll hurt you if I have to! Fall, creature! With vengeance! I won't let my friends be hurt! Oh, my blade will cut you down the side. I'll hurt you if I cut down the side.
Go for the eyes! Yeah!
This passage has been deliberately collapsed. It appears as if someone doesn't want you to come down here. I thought you progressed far enough in the J romance for the special dialogue to trigger. Special dialogue?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Is there something I can do to progress it if I'm missing something? Is it just time dependent? Can I rest a bunch of times and trigger new dialogues? It's real time. Really?
As you will.
Oh. That's not of camping in the graveyard, yeah. The paladins of the Order of the Radiant Heart are here to fight at your side, Mithril. Glorious shall be our victory if this great evil can be brought to an end.
Of course. Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Yeah!
I'll hurt you if I have to!
Cal. Didn't we do this before? We did. Hey Bennett, hello. Good day. How are you, Bennett? It's great to see you. Welcome.
Got you good.
You shall suffer my wrath!
My weapon does nothing!
Shall free
I won't let my friends be hurt!
You shall suffer my wrath!
I'll hurt you if I have to!
You get a sword?
Really?
Feel it backhand.
Well, we can loot the wrist weapons. Pizza Friday, man. Now I want pizza.
I don't like the looks of this.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What's happening? Drisk, stop! Dude, what are you doing?
I need speedy assistance.
Wow, that was very close. Wait, still attacking. What's wrong with you?
Life she gave.
You almost killed Enaman. Baldur's Gate, it's such a great game. I'm enjoying it so much. And it's certainly long. I mean, I figure after 70 hours of gameplay almost, we are at half point or so. But no, I cannot complain about anything. It's such a great game. Enjoying it immensely.
Whatever I can do to help.
My blade with vengeance. I don't like the looks of this. I'll hurt you.
Righteousness shall prevail.
Next time.
No effects.
Take that.
Are there any fan-made expansions? Well, there are many mods which could be considered expansions.
Your blood is rather inviting.
Dioda's team is impressive, Mithril. It does thee little good, for my mistress has ordained a baptism of blood and pain for thee.
To battle with no regrets.
Hey! Bennett! Thank you for the Prime sub.
Sounds like a good idea to me.
Thank you, Bennett. I really appreciate it.
Venice256 just subscribed.
Welcome aboard. Hopefully you enjoy the emotes and the other stuff. Why not? I feel honored that you have chosen me to use your only Prime sub with.
Faster than Tick. Take a fast pause.
Oh, yes.
So, level drains. It's a greater restoration. I need a lesser restoration. There.
Just as I thought.
Whoa, 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 that's... That was a lot of damage. Stream is great, and you have to confess that the community here is one of the most welcoming. Thank you, that really means a lot to me that you say that about the community. I feel very fortunate to have such great people find me and enjoy my streams. It's a treat every time. I feel in debt to the community, really. Okay, let's try this again. Why are they so slow? Legacy of the Masters. I remember this from the first game. Wow. Now we are talking. Too bad you can't catch most of my streams. That's quite alright. Whenever you stop by, it makes me very happy. Okay, Thaco. Now let's just put it here. Is there a name yet for Mithril fans? Mithrilites or Mithrilians? No, there are not. Bobs? No, please don't make that a thing. No, alright. I wouldn't want any of you to be defined by me, so there's no reason to make a Mithril related names.
Yes, I wouldn't dream of refusing.
No, come on. Embrace your individuality.
Fall, creature, and feed the earth!
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
They went invisible, right? Okay, so they all died.
Oh, yes.
You want to be boar pipe squawk? That's good. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where's wrist?
Just as I thought.
Strike together, friends!
Next time.
Great fun! Right? Strike together, friends! Hey!
I think that's all of them.
Onward, then.
I will just quickly check, then reload. Yeah, that's all of them.
I demand that we stop.
Um,
The day was not this long, even when I led soldiers in the Order.
no more vampires, no more wait. Where's that fight happening? Down here?
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
What? How? Why can't we talk to the
yes.
Skeletal Warrior?
Just as I thought.
What? Maud, you were a sub 5 minutes ago. Did it just run out? How can that be? I mean, it can happen, obviously, but I thought you were subbed like a week ago? Wait, maybe not. It's back against Gun again. Wait, there's something wrong with the subs. Yeah, it's back, so... I think it's a problem with Twitch. Ah, Fleshling. This is our land in the evening. This is no place for such as you. Destroy the Fleshling!
To battle! Feel the backhand of justice!
To battle! With no
I won't
regrets.
let my friends be hurt!
Feel the
Fall,
backhand
creature,
of
and feed the
justice!
earth!
Onward, then.
Yeah, I have seen this happen a few times on different streams lately. It's a weird bug, weird problem.
Of course.
Yes.
Actually, my apologies, it was my secret plan, Maud. I wanted people to sub to me twice, so I wanted to trick you. But you foiled my plan by refreshing the page. You win. You win this time out. You win this battle, but I will win the war. This is the spider cave entrance, right?
I wouldn't dream of to battle.
Something you need.
To battle with no regrets.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Oh, yes.
Nope.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
The day was not this long, even when I led soldiers in the Order.
So we came from here. We looked everywhere. This is where the main fight took place. Oh, we can go down.
We have such stories amongst my people.
So we can go down or we can go to southern dungeons.
Just as I thought.
Yeah, it's the same, right? They said, why make a new one? This one worked perfect the last time. It should work fine again.
Of course. I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Yes?
Oh, yes. Just as I thought.
What is this? Really? Nothing here? Oh, this was one of the entrances.
I really want out of here.
So I have a feeling we are supposed to go down here, which is why we are going to go to the southern dungeons first.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
See you in a bit, Riyadh.
The day was not this long, even when I led soldiers in the Order.
Onward then.
Okay, this
Posture
map.
check.
Posture check. Done and done. So this map is not refreshed, which means there's probably nothing new here. But does it mean that for sure? Honestly, I think it does. You're using this for yourself. Well, I made use of it too. We shared it.
To the task at hand.
Wow, we have been playing this game for over a month.
Feel the backhand of justice!
You
To
asked
battle
for it.
with no regrets.
I don't like the looks of this.
As you will.
Righteousness shall prevail!
We started watching OG Mito Adventures on YouTube in my BG1 playlist. Like to have gotten a 91 roll in 4 or 5 tries in character creation. Yeah, exactly. I was very lucky. Yes, we'll be playing for 100 months still, that's true. I feel like I'm missing something. Did I loot these?
Of course.
So I killed the vampire here, I killed the vampire here. I did not kill the vampire here. Nothing here, nothing to be found here. I'm not sure if I checked these containers.
Command that we stop. The day was not this long even when I led soldiers in the Order.
You are in no position to demand anything, Anna man. I don't think we are going to need so many wooden stakes, right? I am the manager. I am the manager.
Party before venturing forth.
Whatever I can do to help.
Arcanus, Drizzt, and Eric. Okay.
I am the law.
I'm drained again.
Yes, O omnipresent authority figure.
Alright. Let's see this trap.
Of course.
Welcome back, BF.
Welcome back.
Where's the trap? Something's wrong here. Something bugged out, I think.
What is it now?
We will play it safe.
Yes?
Yep.
Of course. I wouldn't dream of refusing. Oh, yes.
Yes. This had bugged out. Now they are walking again.
Very well.
Just as I thought.
So resting close to spawns or traps can cause them to disappear.
Onward, then.
Which is a weird bug. I'm guessing it is an EE related bug, not the original game.
And so it shall end here. Welcome. You have been very resourceful in finding me, although I did not go out of my way to hide.
That's not what's happening. What's happening then? You should have made more of an effort. We have an obligation to destroy you, as if we needed more reasons. Listen to what the NPCs are saying. What do you mean? Arcanus told me that that is a well-made trap and that he cannot disarm it. And then I walked over the area, there was no trap there, and the NPCs weren't following me. The trap effectively disappeared, and the script that stopped the NPCs did not fire again to cause them to follow me again. There was certainly a bug happening there. It has nothing to do with what NPCs were saying, I think. I have grown tired of chasing you across the realm's body. Your death will ease the suffering of many. Who would have found her wherever she tried to put her evil food? That's what we do.
I've come for what you stole from me. I will not leave here empty. I will have my soul.
You may try, Imoen, but you will fail. We have worked long to realize our revenge, and it will not be stopped by you. I'm sure your reasons for coming are all very important to you. Do spare me the boredom of hearing them. No, the trap despawned. The trap despawned. No one disarmed it. And the NPC stops there. And there was no trap to disarm. I have come for the Rin Lantern body. You will not escape me this time. You help those treacherous elves. They deserve all they receive, no and more. They will not even approach us while we destroy them. Such is their arrogance. Let them shiver in fear that they will die between me and Irenicus. They would not even acknowledge us as their own. Now we will bury them all. What do you mean as their own? Elves rarely allow outsiders of any kind in their cities. Fool. They would have you think we are some foreign intruders attacking their city for no reason. Their shame is what Irenicus and I are very familiar indeed. No elf would dare turn against the others. No elf would endanger the very fabric of their society. No elf would do as Irenicus and I have done. Who was it that pled their case? Elhan? He stood by while they echoed our crimes in their punishments. I should almost let you leave so that he could have the shame of an outsider questioning him about this whole matter. Almost. No, she's not my body at all. Your part in this ends here, Mithril. I shall feast on the blood of the gods while you enter death with questions unanswered. So we have not buffed at all. Let's see how this goes unbuffed.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Double
My weapon does nothing.
as you.
I am drained again.
Something you need.
Okay.
Servant awaits dawn.
Weak enough without my wound.
Nope.
Yes, of course.
Very well.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Off time. I should have some negative plane protection somewhere.
Yep.
Nature's servant awaits.
Who did I cast it on? I cast on Mithril. I think you also had one, right? Or two? No? You didn't? Yes. I stole your cake. Right from your plate. And ate it. Nom 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 nom. Storm of Vengeance. Negative plane protection. Okay. Let's go with a chance.
Yes. I'll help
Okay.
however I can.
So we will Little cheese, obviously.
Something you need.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, Jack. I've come for what you stole from me. I will not be forgiven. I will have my soul.
I shall strike from the shadows.
Jump on my sword while you can, Evil. I won't be as gentle.
Yes?
Nature, take the life she gave!
Just as I thought.
Oh, I'll show you a fight.
Why are they not taking damage from Abadazim?
Oh, I'll show you a fight.
Hey Boofy, hello. Well, the cheese. I don't know, it didn't work though.
Oh, I'll show you a fight.
No! No, it's mine! This life is mine!
My weapon does nothing!
So it ends. The evil is slain. You've done well, friend. Bid you fair journey.
Okay.
Onward.
She died. That was not very impressive. GGWP. Oh. 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 What are these?
We are all heroes. You and Boo and I. Hamsters and rangers everywhere. Rejoice!
Interrogate Ogma Monk at Doc's District Temple about further information. He should be able to provide more information on reversing vampirism. So there's an Ogma priest at the Docks District. Short sword, +4. Damn fast.
Something you need.
Oh! This unholy pool is filled with the fresh human blood. You are nearly overcome with the horror at the thought of the vampire savagery. You pour one of Elhan's vials of the holy water into the pool, and the result is immediate. The pool churns violently for a few moments, then calms, cleansed of evil. So maybe we could have done this during the battle?
To the task at hand.
Where did our allies go? Did they leave immediately?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
You remember being underwhelmed at this fight?
Your party before
Yeah.
venturing forth.
It wasn't
You
difficult.
must gather your party before venturing forth.
Gotcha.
Yes? As
You
you
must gather your party before venturing forth.
I'm not exactly sure what happened there. Maybe I can talk to Imoen?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Can I talk to Imoen? Where is Imoen? Who is Imoen?
Of
Are you Imoen?
course. I wouldn't dream of refusing.
But there wasn't a coffin. I looked around. Did I miss the coffin?
Just name what you want.
Oh, wait. Oh. This is a coffin. It's so dark, I cannot make it out. After a desperate battle, Body has retreated to her coffin. It's time to end this. If you have a stake, you can destroy her and free my soul. Whoa.
I feel better now.
Yeah.
I feel whole again.
Yeah, but I did look for a coffin and I missed, so it was alright to let me know.
Thank you for everything you have done. I am restored. And I hope your own healing is not too far off.
55,000 each character. Lanthorn. We got the Lanthorn also. So I suppose we can just drop these now, right? Am I safe to drop these? What is Blackheart? Do we take this to Ilmater as well? We leveled up again. Nah. What do we do with it? We'll see. New ability. Twin? Let's get a twin. I always wanted a twin. Not really though. The books and the hearts are related to the romance thing you mentioned earlier. Ah. Well. We will keep them regardless. What level am I now? 26.
Yes. Just as I thought.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Wait, so are you telling me I cannot actually find the priests of Ogma at the Docks District and do something with it?
Onward, so happy you brought me with you. I never imagined that we would be doing such great things.
You should a fight.
Task at hand.
That's unfortunate. Well, hopefully the romance progresses later and we can do something with them. So what do? We go back to the elves, turn in the lantern.
As you will.
Hey, level up? Oh, Jaheira level up. Jaheira... Maybe. There's magic. That's a game choice moment. You would recommend checking with you for installation before using the Lanthorn. Let me do my thing first. Let me do it all like I would, without any input. Then we'll see what the other options are. I will ask later. I will make a save, a backup save. Let's pick this up. Is this a spell again? Probably.
Just shut up and kiss me.
You must gather
What's
your party
happening there? chat is getting romantic. Okay, another negative plane protection. Secure. Okay, regeneration. This powerful abjuration spell causes the spells cast against the priest to be absorbed and okay. Not interesting.
New channel SFX request by Parrotwise.
Nuber and Nieber Heya? Alright. We can do it. Heya. 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 So many heals. Do I need this many heals? Plunder Bunny from Guybrush.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Of course.
It might be tough for me to rip it now. I guess I could do it from the WOD. I don't want to replay my
New channel
1.
SFX request by Vidiot Fringe.
We'll see if I can get it from the WOD. Where the heck am I? This is not where I wanted to be. Hey yeah. Hey yeah.
Oh yes.
Hey yeah. Hey yeah.
New channel SFX request by Barton the Slayer.
No, it's mine. This life is mine. Wait, what was it? What's it from?
These just as I thought. Blades hide horrors of all manner. Watch your backs.
Oh, okay. 2 minutes is too long for me to remember. Okay, let's see.
Your return. All has been relatively quiet here. I believe the Drow were mostly satisfied with the destruction of our temple. They have made no further serious advancement. Yet.
You have the lanthorn. It's in the hands of the murderous vampire body no longer. I feel the tide of this crisis is certainly changing. Yes, body, but you claimed you did not know who stole the lanthorn. You must have made mention of it. You obviously had some idea who it might have been. We questioned you for quite a while, do you recall? Possible, but I never said she was a vampire. Come on, we asked for holy water and steaks. And we mentioned body. We are being stupid right now. Perhaps not, but you did ask for holy water and steaks. One needs to put 2 and 2 together to make the correct assumption. That is quite the reach in logic. It's not really quite the reach in logic. Come now, should I go into detail about what body said? Anything said by her or the exile Irenicus must be treated as suspects. Oh, exile. You would do well not to repeat their tales to those that do not need to know them. So Irenicus is now the exile. That's not a name for a stranger. Perhaps I should ask around. No, this is not for you to know. I can't tell you, Mitral. It's not my place to do so. The exiles, this Irenicus and body, are criminals. Their crime was great. their punishment is greater. And so he has returned for some sort of revenge. I fail to see the great shame in this. You do not understand, and I am not prepared to make you. If you wish to know more, you'll have to talk to one of those involved. Summon the High Priestess, she will tell you. We will have to breach the city to find her. Fortunately, my sages have instructed me in the use of the lanthorn. You must go, but most of my elves must remain to hold the draw. You must not be struggling on two fronts when we face what is in the city. Follow me, Trell. We must let the lanthorn lead us to Suldanesselar. I can only hope that the exile will have left us a city to find.
It is here. I can feel it. The lanthorn is almost buzzing. There can be no mistake. Stand back, and I shall make the way clear.
Did we level up again?
Sweet Suldanesselar.
Suldanesselar.
I must determine what Irenicus has done within the city.
Walk with reverence when you step. You are going where precious few outside of the elven community have ever seen.
Your old injuries feeling alright? I thought I saw you wince a minute ago.
No, nothing like that. Likely you just caught me looking your way. Oh, I see. I'm flattered, I suppose. Well, thank you for being so thrilled. Makes me feel good about myself. It's not you, I need to decide a few things. I have had much to think about recently. I apologize for being in a foul mood. I wish I could say it would end soon, but I don't know. It's not you though, it's not.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Did you get no new slots? We did get slots. Obviously, I'm picking up some cheese spells. This simulacrum. Duplicate of the caster is created. So she can cast spells as well. An energy blade is a discus made of pure energy. Can be thrown. Globe of blades. It could be good. But it probably will hurt Mithril terribly as well. The single target's spell. Yeah. I'm not sure about summons. Let's take this one. Hey, another heal.
Just name what you want.
Guided by the light of the rim lanthorn, you pass effortlessly through what had seemed an impenetrable wall of trees. The city that greets you as you emerge is at once inspiring, but also profoundly troubling. For amidst the majestic architecture are dozens of bodies, elves that have fallen while defending their home. Soldan Esselar is in the grip of Irenicus and his minions, and it will not be relinquished without a fight.
I think chapter 7 is the final chapter of the base game. Then we have 3 more in Throne of Baal. So Barden, what choice would you have me make?
It is as I feared. The madman Irenicus has unleashed his anger upon the city, and worse yet, I now recognize the magic he has employed. Corruption magics, illusions from a race of spirits, the Rakshasa.
I love Rakshasa.
Such creatures are very predatory. It will appear that there is no depth to which Irenicus will sink. Soldan Esselar is under siege. With this number of beasts under
Assuming the decision point you mentioned earlier has come to pass. His standard practice to kill Renal Blood Scalp has a particular item which dramatically reduces some TOB common inconvenience. So we just kill Renal for an item? What is the item? Another Boots of Speed? A third one? I don't know. I don't like it. The chat made such a big deal of it. I don't know, I didn't catch any of it. I don't know. I don't like it. There is no way I would have figured that out myself. I will go without the third pair of Boots of Speed. I will not kill Renal without a good reason, other than just getting an item. We are fine. Oh, really? That was the inconvenience?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
So what you are saying is, if I did not have any Boots of Speed, I would not have the inconvenience. Exactly. That also means every time there is a Boots of Speed, a pair of Boots of Speed to be missed, the chat will make a great deal of it, right? Oh no, Mitchell is missing it again. Nah, we are not going for 6 pairs. I don't want this to be a thing every time there's a Boots of Speed to be found. I will skip this one so that I will feel better about skipping the other ones. Yeah, we are not going for it. Honestly, it wouldn't. I mean, I wouldn't think it was a big deal if I knew what it was. If I knew what the inconvenience was when we were going for the token machine, I wouldn't think it was a big deal. Anyway, we will continue. I would not wish to damage the city. What would be the best course of action? We must proceed with caution. Not everyone in the city can withstand an onslaught like this. Their safety must take priority. You must seek out Elisimi. She will know what to do. She has a link to the divine, not unlike your own, though through a much more benevolent spirit. Failing that, find the High Priestess, Demon. If anyone had warning of Ironicus and made preparations, it would be one of those two. Go, Mithril. I will garrison this area with my elite war guards. We will shepherd people to safety as you secure the inner city. If I really come to regret my decision, I will just create another pair of boots with the console. If it turns out we have 5 and I'm missing the 6th because we didn't kill Renal, I will just create it with the console.
Onward then.
This does not bode well for the survival of the city. If Irenicus is not stopped, it will be the end of a great history. Do not tarry in finding Elisimi or High Priestess Denin.
I was, yes. The creatures in the city seem very powerful. How am I to defeat them all? You are not. There are too many, and Irenicus remains protected while we waste time. Find Demin or Elisimi, as I said. Alright, before we do anything, I'm going to take a quick bio break, and we will continue this. Maybe we can even finish Shadows of Am today. So if we can finish Shadows of Am today, I will first end the current poll about the interlude game, then start the new critical hits poll. So you might have 2 hours or less to change the top 4. If you want to really see Disco Elysium instead of Planescape Torment, you have to find some way to boost it 3 times as a chat collector. Anyway, so be right back. A few minutes. Enjoy the clips. Be back here soon. I don't know. Muscle memory is important, right? You don't... I mean, yes, you need a brain. That is true. I cannot argue with that bargain. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I tried to argue with your logic, but I cannot. You are 100% right.
With no regrets.
But it is true. It is true. Where could the clue be?
These pews are strangely in order. You figured someone would have vandalized them a bit. You would have.
Pew, 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 pew.
Scanning the wall,
Sorry,
you can make
I
out
had to
some of
do
the
that.
old...
Side for you.
For you! For you!
Me, whatever shall I do?
That balloon looks silly on your head.
Oh, does it? Thank goodness you were here to tell me that. Whatever would I have done without your keen powers of observation?
You're mean. Shut up.
Get bent, you little runt.
I love this guy. Can we play him instead of Sarah? Okay, if you want backseats, you need to have at least 5 years of backseating experience in an established company, preferably an international company, and bring me 2 referrals from said company. Attach them to your resume, and don't call us, we'll call you, okay? Makes sense. Sabotage myself. I am back. Alright, let's finish this game. Let's see.
Welcome back.
Some you've never seen, really? There were some clips that you have never seen? Did you send your resume? No, Barden is the one who gives recommendations to junior backseaters. He's senior. He's the oldest in the industry. Hey, golems. Let's kill them with Cronfair. Look at this is great.
I'll hurt you if I have to.
This cannot be happening. It cannot.
Yes, thank you. We thought for sure those horrible creatures would kill us. They slaughtered all our priestesses. Yes, they came into the temple and killed them, all of Rilifane's children. Oh, but not Demon. The High Priestess, she's still alive. I saw her earlier battling these creatures. You must save her. Never mind that. Elhan is at the gates of the city evacuating everyone. Go there and you'll be safe. We are getting more levels. Oh, wait. Oh, I can get more of these. Look at that. That's so cool. What is Deathlow? These are useless. What about Warcry? This is Fear. Hardness? This could be good. But honestly, second greater world in the attack, right? Let's get a hardness. Hey, time to loot the city.
As you will.
We are all heroes. You and Boo and I. Hamsters and rangers everywhere.
Rejoice! An elegantly carved stone horn. The horn appears to have been part of a larger carving, but has obviously been torn away from it. Block of Elvenkind can go to trash. As can all of these. Yes, whether willingly or not, they are offering me everything they have.
Of course.
They own. I mean, we have to get paid somehow, right? How else are we going to find money to buy food? Baldur.
Go for the eyes!
Hey, don't judge me. I like expensive food, okay?
You have my greetings.
Greetings, strangers. I hope that you are here to help in our hour of need. This is all I can do to keep these poor people from dying. These creatures must be stopped. I was wondering, have you seen High Priestess Rilifain, Demon? She left us to go amongst the creatures and find the relics from the temple. I worry for her. I have not seen her, no. We must find her. She hoped to collect the relics to summon the avatar of Rilifain. Only he can stop these fiends and open the palace gate. Please, I beg you. I can only offer you a bit of my own healing magic as assistance, if you like. Do you need healing, my friend? Not myself, no, but one of my companions needs help. Then have them come to me and speak to me.
Live by the sword. Live a good long time.
Hello? Healing?
You are
Stand
more than
back
welcome.
for justice.
I don't know where that is from.
The fair folk rarely have time for small talk.
No, go away, you're just an illusion trying to trick me. I won't open the gate. Dude, I'm on the other side of the gate, what are you talking about? You're just going to have to trust me, friend. I'm here to help, not to fight. Then I suppose I'll have to trust you. You don't seem like other religions, but I'm watching you. Rakshasas! Slayers of children, the wrath of the righteous will take you this day. Lay down your arms and live as slaves. Your city is doomed. Slavery is preferable to death, is it not? If indeed... This is way too fast. How is anyone supposed to read? Come on.
Faster than Chick-Tigger Fast Paws.
Lots of breach is necessary, I guess. They didn't work.
Oh yes. My weapon has no effect. I need to pick a sword.
Will these work? No.
My blade will cut you down to size.
You shall suffer my wrath.
With vengeance!
Just as I thought.
I'll hurt you if I have to.
Alright. Misleads. That spell. True sight. So they all drop the same scrolls. I think I wasted a few spells there. Can we rest here? We can rest. We cannot rest. Maharaja. $15,000 for ambush monsters.
My weapon does nothing.
House of the Moon. Let's try this.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Is this another Baldur? You are cursed, brethren, I dead. If Rennicus hopes to steal the blade, then more of you will be sent screaming back. Never, I shall gladly die to save the blade. You shall die, and I will have it. Are you sure? There is more power in it than you know. Really, Fane, grant me death and victory. Wait, I must. That was completely unnecessary. Moonblade. A powerful moonblade. This weapon has become one of the most basic symbols of Sylvan SLR. It's truly ancient and said to have been wielded by the founder of the Long-Wind Mithrin. It can be used only by its chosen, a citizen of the city that has proven their worth in a series of mysterious tests unknown to any outsider. This has specialized reckoning walls, others can all jump in. Can we? Cannot use it.
To the task at hand. Whatever I can do to help.
I mean, the elf didn't have to sacrifice himself. I could kill the Baldur. Gates, alright. I eat Baldurs for breakfast. Basically at this point. Oh, I think I messed up. Some of them were not in range. Hey! Do you remember us fighting an adamantine golem early in the game? It had taken us so much time.
Take your life, Shige! My weapon does nothing.
To battle! No regrets.
My weapon does nothing.
Achuta! You have bad news for me. What bad news, QP? What is wrong? No. Okay. We can start it. I will fix it after stream.
You're a stranger.
Eek! More monsters, more monsters! No, Vlanas, it's not monsters, it's just strangers. But please, sir, can you help us? Mother and father, they told us to wait inside. QP, can you actually check the WOD and see how much time has it been since I came back from the, I mean, you know, how much time the timer should have been running. They went outside and we heard such strange noises. They are dead. Mother and father are dead. No, Villanas, that's not true. You've seen them, haven't you, sir? You've seen them, right? I haven't seen them, but that doesn't mean they're that child. Come, you should go to the city gates, it's safe there. Ah, they're dead, I knew it. They might not be Villanas. Come on. Thank you, sir.
Goodbye, sir.
Goodbye.
My weapon does nothing. Fall, creature, and beat the earth.
No effect.
My weapon does nothing.
That is good. I await your move.
No effect. No effect.
To battle!
My weapon does nothing.
No effect.
My weapon does nothing.
Children voices you make are really full of emotions. Sure, I'm an excellent voice actor.
My blade will cut you down to nothing.
Maharaja. Alright, there are quite a few of them.
Uncle! Uncle!
What is it
Let's try
now?
these. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Okay.
So happy you brought me with you.
Made your
I
servant.
never imagined that we would be doing such great things.
I should have rests.
You point, I punch.
Oh, I used this.
I wouldn't dream of refusing. Oh, yes. To battle!
They're not taking any fire damage. 12 minutes, 40 seconds. Okay. So 13 minutes. Wait. Give me a moment. This is wrong. I need to fix this. One moment. All right.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Great fun!
Party order!
Oh, I'll show you a... Got you good. Got you good.
Come on. Why is Mistral not able to hit?
My legs are just sleeping.
That's weird. Mistral could land none of the hits. What are you talking about? Did I mess something up? Why would be rolling it back? No. Alright, QP can explain it to you. But that was not the issue. No worries at all. No worries. Alright, Zone of Sweet Air.
Onward then.
I'll hurt you if I have to.
What does the Mithril? You continue to surprise me. But the dance here, Uranicus must not be disturbed during his ritual. What ritual? What is he planning now? What does it matter, Mithril? You'll soon be dead. Ah, almost. Almost. We almost killed him before the buffs. Wait, did the whip did the whip not work? No, they should have worked. What is that? Firewall?
Goodbye, sir.
Lots of things happening. I don't think I can win this fight without resting.
I have no patience for sitting.
My weapon
Our
does
stay
not-
had best be achieved. Potentis.
We need to rest. We need to somehow manage to rest.
You shall
Ugh, my legs are just aching. I've never walked so much in my life.
Rest would be welcome. Let's
We must rest soon.
Righteousness
Feel
shall
the
prevail.
backhand of justice.
I fear the pace we have set is too much for me.
Of course.
Finally!
Nature's servant awaits.
We don't need an overkill of buffs, we can... I think this will be enough.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Feel the backhand of that's not right. You point, I punch.
Come on! Come on, backsteps! Nice, 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 nice. That last one worked.
Just as I thought.
What is that? Glabrizu? We are fighting all sorts of demons and devils now. Abyssals? Were they called abyssals? Shadow maze. I don't want that. Shadow form could be a thing, maybe. Or I can get another no, I cannot get another assassination. Let's get shadow form.
I'm so happy you brought me with you.
Eric, stop saying that.
You're doing such great
You say that
things.
every 5 minutes.
I am pleased at the progress that this ill-conceived group has made. I had not thought such a thing possible.
Onward then.
Do not worry else. Then see what she says. We can try.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
If you see a war elf, next time we see a war elf, I will kill one.
As you will.
Oh no, trolls! How are we going to kill the trolls?
You shall suffer my wrath.
Unconscious? What? This run is ruined. So 2 entrances.
You asked for it.
All consoles, no food breaks. Yeah. That's your challenge, not mine.
You shall suffer my wrath.
Don't try to pin it on me, VF. That is your challenge. All difficulties, yeah.
Of course.
So by War Elves, do you mean Elven Warriors, or is there another thing called War Elf? Upstep. Meteor Swarm. Alright, Elven Warriors. Then we have seen some that I did not kill, but next time we will.
Just name what you want.
I could call them fiends. Also, they were all demons to be specific so far as you believe. No devils. Alright. I always confuse devils and demons. I can never tell which one is which. If you lower our reputation, Avery will have something new to say. I might have heard that actually, but let's try. From Corellon, all began. Rilifane grew. From the branches of Rilifane, the water flowed, granting life to the tree. Suldanesalar owes all to the tree. That was beautiful. Thank you, Mitral. Thank you. Another time stop. Hey, Nebuka! I'm getting kinda close to the end of SOA. Planning to finish it today? Yes, I am. I am, Nebuka. I am planning. But who knows what kinds of things will stop our plans. It's great to see you. Welcome in. Hey, Nabasus. At last, guard duty grows tedious. Let's get down to killing you. Oh, I suppose I should be official about this. Oh, you there! All citizens must stay indoors under threat of death. The High Priestess is being punished for her part in our master's curse. You shall be slain for even thinking to approach her house.
Onward then.
Ramlat is casting Protected from Evil. Well, good luck, buddy, good luck.
No effect.
Yes, I figured that out later. Yeah. Wait, what is this? Did we get a save mid-fight?
My weapon does nothing.
We got an interval save mid-fight. Interesting. But that also ruins my Calvin's whip.
Of course.
Never QP co-op run this stream. I would watch that. Definitely. Wait, would you do it Iron Man though? Iron Man insane difficulty? So we skip this place for now. We will go there later.
I wouldn't
My
dream of
weapon
it.
does nothing.
You point, I punch.
To battlefield,
No regrets.
To battlefield, no regrets.
My weapon.
Right.
Oh yes.
You asked for it.
My weapon does
To battle
nothing.
with no regrets. Just as I thought.
Oh, I see, okay. That would be cool. I thought for some reason you were talking about Baldur's Gate.
I have no patience for cities. Our stay had best be a short one.
Onward then.
So we have gathered some random stuff, seemingly random. Probably when we save Demon or what's his name,
To the task at hand.
we will probably be asked for them, is my guess. Have I been to the House of the Moon? I don't remember. I think I have. So is there anywhere I have not been to? I don't think we can go there or here. I think we have been here. Yeah, the door is open. Okay, so this must be the final place.
I don't feel like I fit in with the people in the city anymore.
What the heck? Guys. You've been at this for over 70 hours. You still have not learned how to climb stairs, or open doors, or enter interiors.
Strangers, if you are not servants of the exile, then aid me against these creatures, I beg of you.
You asked for it. I'll hurt you if I have to. My blade just down
Hey, this is something. Girdle of Stone Giants. 20. It's better than 19. I will take it. And you can take it. Wait, why would you take it though? Let me say.
Thank you.
My main character is wearing a belt of strength even though Oh, you're right, I forgot about it. Thank you, Barden, thank you. I don't know why that I was doing that. I will fix that. Oh, thank you for your assistance, strangers. Forgive me also if I reward your efforts with questions. How do you come to be here? Our city is not usually found by outsiders. Doubly so with the exile employing his magic to hide us. It's beyond fortuitous if you stumbled here unknowing. I sought Ironicus for my own reasons, but now I seek to help you as well. It's our folly if we think his terror would be isolated. I apologize if he pained you, for we are partially to blame for each act of evil he survives to commit. In fact, actually, I might keep the belt on my main character, even though I have Chrome Fair, because I might always switch it up and then forget to put it on. I don't know. Who else would I give the belt to, anyway? I guess I could give it to Anoman or Minsk. I don't know. I mean, these three, they don't really need the strength, it's just convenience for them to be able to carry stuff. We will seek to make reparations when this matter is done, but the exile is firmly in control at the moment. We are at his mercy. Elhan was particularly vexing, demanding help while also refusing information. I'm not so concerned with the shame of our people over Ironicus and body. What good is our silence if the city is crushed because we would not seek help? You are not an elf. It must be difficult to fathom why we are so hesitant to speak of this. Hopefully, you will come to understand. The exiles were not always as you know them now. They once had names that I would have been proud to speak and were worthy as any other of praise. So you say, though I have found both of them worthy of only hatred and loathing, we will not say that. So you say, though I have had no experience with their good sides. Certainly you are entitled to your misgivings. You would not be here if you are not driven by powerful emotions, and the exile is good at provoking a reaction. Okay, I did not choose the second one, but she still says powerful emotions and stuff. Clearly they did not write two different choices for them. He has garnered the strongest of reactions from us, his own people, for he wronged us greater than any other. He is a criminal that knows no bounds. Yes, he was elven as we are, but no longer. Queen Elisimi cast him out, for he had proven he was not elven at heart. That must have been some crime. What did he do? She and he were well known in the elven court of Sultan Esalar. He, at least, was a great asset to our kind and kin. He was the greatest of our mages, as skilled as any of the elven blood could be without divine assistance. He even had the favor of the queen. It was not enough. It never is with his kind. Would it be enough if he did get all he wanted? Of the two, the sister was the insatiable one. She was not as regarded, but she held great influence over her brother and pulled him into her madness. How lovely. It's nice that those butchers keep so close. Okay, we won't say that. Go on. Together they sought more than was possible. They wished the power of the gods, and they were not concerned about the consequences. He of the exiles performed the dark ritual and committed a grave offense against the greatest symbol of our longevity, the Tree of Life. He sought to merge his essence with the divine tree, draining it and stealing its energy. He failed, but there was a price to pay for the rest of us. He disrupted the elven connection to land and nature. There was a great shock that ran through Sultan Esalar, and many of our weaker citizens lay near death. That he would endanger so many for he and his sister's selfish goals was one thing, but to threaten the very nature of what makes us who we are was unfathomable. Then why was he not killed outright? It would have saved a lot of trouble. It fell to Elisimi to judge the crime, and she was harsh. Having forsaken everything elven, they would be outcasts, so they might learn how precious our ways are. Of spiritually high regard, Elisimi petitioned the gods, and the divine curse was placed upon the exiles. All their connection to the elven spirit was severed. Elisimi thought it was a punishment worse than death, a life no longer than a human's, and their elven spirits banished from the paradise of all elvenkind are entitled to. Paradise all elvenkind are entitled to. The sister exposed herself to vampirism to try and contract the divine curse, but gods are not rooted so easily. The brother did not risk the same. A better man would have learned to appreciate what he had lost, perhaps learning humility and seek to make amends. He did not prove to be a better man. I should say not. I have experienced the hatred that drives Uranus. Hey, Queendism. Yeah, no one here likes Anoman. But he's a strong tank, so we have him. Welcome in. Good to have you. We had hoped that this would turn out better. The exile has found a way to restore himself, has made pacts with our most despised enemies, and has resumed his original plot. And this is where I come in. He stole my divine soul through some sort of ritual. I have no way to accurately measure the cost of our decisions on you. Reparations will be made, if there is anyone left here to make them. I am still in shock that this happened. So much of Sultan Esselar's defenses were away, battling the Drow and their incursions at the temple. We were left weak. One group of exiles helping another, both so full of their petty hatred and jealousy that they would stop at nothing to strike at our hearts. The exile brought to the city magical constructs and demons and the Black Dragon, which landed to the northwest. I have been trying to fight, but there are too many. Ellen spoke of Elisimi and how she might be able to help. Just checking out the stream? Well, thank you for stopping by. Exactly. Baldur's Gate 2 is an amazing, one of the best, certainly. The exile has seeded the streets with his minions and taken Elisimi into the palace. I have made an attempt to enter, but it is sealed tight. Whether you search for the queen or seek the exile for reasons of your own, you will have to get into the palace and also deal with the monsters in the streets. And I believe there's a way to do both at the same time, though it will not be easy. No, we have seen to it that it will not be easy. Of course we'll help. I can feel the tree of life calling out in pain, and the pain of the elves is its pain as well. We must do what we can, Mithril. Do we even have time for this? We are here to get Mithral's soul back. Maybe if it wouldn't take too long, it's horrible to see this place suffer. I obviously do not have the strength myself to complete the task. I think perhaps you do. If I tell you what's to be done, will you do it? I will. How can the creatures be stopped? The temple is dedicated to Rilifane Relatil. He can summon the spirit defenders of the forest to protect us, and has the power to break the seal on the palace. But the Leaf Lord must be awakened, his avatar summoned, in order for the spirits to come. The exiles creatures have desecrated the temple and stolen the artifacts I need, so this is where we turn in the 4 artifacts we found. The artifacts are lost in the city, held by the exiles' minions, perhaps even the Black Dragon in the northwest. There are 3. A talisman of Rilifane, a golden cup, and a moonblade. Okay, so we found only 1. The other 3 are different stuff. Interesting. Go into the temple, which will most likely be guarded, and place the items on the statue in the center. This will summon the avatar to our defense. This had better be worth the trouble. Are you certain this is the solution? I believe so, stranger. I cannot be sure, but only Rilifane has the power. Go, please. The longer you wait, the more else will suffer. Quickly! The longer we wait, the more else will suffer. Alright, I'm going right now, after I rest for 8 hours. So northwest is here. I did not see a black dragon, so which path am I missing? Is there a way to go on this bridge? Doesn't look like that. So these two, Stone Horn and Stone Harp, have been part of a larger carving, but has obviously been torn away from it. Northwest is not up, it's top left. Really? I thought north was here. This corner. Because of the map, because of the alignment of the map. That's weird. I always thought this was north. And it surely looks like that. I don't know. Alright, so we will go top left. But then again... Oh, wait. I missed this bridge. Interesting.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Guybrush's compass, yes. So we are to fight a black dragon. Oh, okay. Harpist's house. House of the Talisman, House of the Horn. What is the talisman? Did I miss something? Is this the talisman? House of the Moon. No, this... Wait, did I miss stuff? I might have missed some stuff. You know what? Before going there, I will check all the buildings. What? Why are you staying here? Dude, didn't I tell you to come here?
Just name what you want.
Maybe I didn't. I hopefully.
Oh, yes.
Alright, so I did not miss anything here, it seems. Wait, what is this? The odd, distinctly elven container is locked and no amount of pressure will force it open. The lid holds 5 pressure plates, each adorned with symbols common to Sylvan SLR, Rilifane, the Tree of Life, a rune of Sylvan SLR, Corellon Larethian, the father of Elven Pantheon, and the Elven symbol of water. Cryptic text below the runes make references to a priest stone in the room above. A clue to the puzzle, perhaps? Above the runes, the inscription reads, "Natural order shall prevail." Yeah. Okay. What was it? Corellon, Rilifane, water, tree. Sylvan SLR. Corellon, Rilifane, water, tree. It works! There's only one rune left, that which represents Sylvan SLR. You press it and the box opens. Within, you find the talisman of Rilifane. Okay, so I was missing, actually. Very cool. I figured I must be missing something. And the dragon should have the third one. I almost missed it though. I'm so glad they put that sounds and graphical effects, because I would have missed the hotspots like every time.
We are all heroes. You and Boo and I. Hamsters and rangers everywhere. Rejoice!
Okay, this is a small map. Clearly a boss arena.
To the task at hand.
And I'm not saying it just because we were told there was a black dragon. Nizidramanit. I will call you Bob. Good. Iranicus has sans lunch at last. It's well, I grow tired of this treasurer now. Bob is no pathetic soldier to stand guard over a tarnished cup. Bobbit. I am Serrano, man. I have no quarrel with you, culinary or otherwise. I just need the goblet of life. So we are going to kill this dragon. We might as well just get it over with, but we should have buffed, right? Dragon Bubsy. Idiot who does not make demands of Bob. The task is beneath my dignity, but I will not be derelict in protecting the goblet. The reward is too great. Why do you do the bidding of this wizard? Surely a great and powerful dragon could not be subservient to a mere elf. Sandman is solo. He's got this. He's got this. He can do this. Very easy. How dare you? Nisidraman is not slave. Is no slave. The wizard offers much treasure for his work. I should kill you slowly, but you are not worth it. You are food, cattle. I meant no offense. You are no servant. How dare Uranus think that you will do his bidding like some mewling lackey? That would be the gist of it. But before you judge me subservience, understand that the wizard offers a great deal of treasure for such a simple task. Why work for the gold? Take it and make Uranus grovel for the privilege. You need not guard these trinkets. Your words have merits, and I may act on them, but I know your motives. Nisidramanit serves his own purpose, not yours. You have found not the goblet, but death. Let's see. Let's just...
No regrets.
Let's see how this goes without buffs for lulz.
Of course.
What's happening there? You know, at the end of this session, you try to sweet talk a blue dragon, it will send in combat. Yeah, we cannot really land any blows. Let's reload.
Of course.
Yes?
What do you mean Minsk is dead? Surely he is not dead. You must be mistaken. Where's Stonskin?
What is it now?
So black dragons, they spew acid, right?
You point, I punch.
I hear protection against acids. Scrolls. Zone of sweet air. I don't know. Depends on the type of acid, I guess. HP resident, tired. Political talking points about linking currency to a gold standard. Amazing. Yeah. We are going to kill the black dragon just for that. Let's see. 8. What is this? Is this aid?
So, could I have a few moments of your time?
This is the best time, Jaheira. Certainly. What is it you wish to know? Thank you. I wish to speak of the future a bit. I know we have discussed this in British before. By the way, the black dragon is right there. I know we have discussed this in British before, but I need to clarify a few things. Why? Has your recent loss affected how you see me? No, not as such. I just wish to know how you fared on the path you have chosen. Granted, I'm right here to see, but I don't know what you think. Do you still find my company beneficial? Do you still think of our missing friends as often as you did? What of your fight to remain in balance? Jahira, this is not a chat. This is more a judicial inquiry. I am sorry, Dan. I did not mean to test you so. Perhaps this can wait another time. Forget I said anything. What? Let's go. I don't think she liked it. Sorry, sir. Sorry, 1 minute. Your favorite party was Airi, Imoyan, Nalia, Jian, and yourself as a mage. Wow, so many mages. 5 mages. So when you know their enemies, you can poison all the mages through fireballs at the unexpected enemy all the time. That's my kind of cheese strategy. I love it. Less. Okay, you don't have.
Nature's servant awaits.
What else do I want? I mean, improved hastes I could get. A chance. It's been quite entertaining to see Mitchell do this with an extremely weak party. Only one good NPC. Really? You think so? This is an extremely weak party? Let's cast the True Seeing. Let's... This is a haste. Let's cast another improved haste. Minsk is trash, Iman lags behind in experience, and Airi only reaches her potential in mid. I see. Yeah. I understand. I think this is pretty much all. I mean, we can get some other things as well, but I am not really worried. We can get potions, we can get scrolls of against acids, we can summon. We can get some summons.
Faster than Chick-Tika Fast Paws.
It is done.
Gotcha.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
I've got an idea. Wait. I want to try something. If I talk with a 20 charisma character, choose the same things. No, it doesn't work. Man can catch up quite nicely, but yeah, at highest level, Ares, powerhouse, and a man. Could never tolerate his voice long enough. Yeah, I know. I could not really think of a better tank. I mean, there were other options, but
Yes. Faster than Chick-Tika Fast Paws.
Anoman was the first we found. Then I stuck with him.
Where Minsk goes,
I don't mind that much, honestly.
of course.
Okay.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Stone skin.
Help however I can.
Swords, not words.
Come on, cast that spell. Alright, alright. Where is Minsk? Minsk has flown away. Why are you fatigued now?
Oh, yes. Just as I...
Be right back.
See you in a bit, VF. Whoa, 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 whoa! What?
I could use some help. Task.
Need speedy assistance, my friend.
What? What's this? What is this spell? Isn't it Entangle? It's not Entangle. It's something else. Is it Entangle?
Faster than Chick-Tika Fast Paws.
It is done.
Gotcha.
We will try this again.
Where Minsk goes,
Very well.
evil stands aside.
Oh, wait. Very well, take everything and give me the goblets. Take everything? What's everything? What did we... What did... Oh! We gave all of the golds. And got the goblets. Really? Interesting.
Faster than Chick-Tika Fast Paws.
It is done.
Where Minsk
What is it?
goes,
Very well.
evil stands aside.
Yep.
Yes.
Jump on my
I shall
sword
go
while you
for-
can, evil. I won't be as
Of
gentle.
course. Of course. I wouldn't dream of refusing. I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Okay. You start casting this right away.
With vengeance.
Oh, yes.
Nice, we got some nice hits in.
Could use some help.
Gotcha good.
Hey!
Take that.
Come on!
Aid soon.
Yes!
Who is too young to...
I don't know how I did it, but it worked very well this time. I think it was the Greater Whirlwind that did it. Look at the Minsk damages. Yeah.
Something you need?
No, I can carry nothing else. Your item is on the ground.
Exactly. Spellcasting is not disabled. Was not Misk, it was Boo. Clearly.
Just as I thought.
With all speed, comrade.
Onward then.
And I think you got a great armor for Aerie. Oh, because of this, right? I mean, wait. So I can wear this. Or just wear this. It's the same outcome in terms of AC. Isn't there Boo lore that he jumps in Dragon's Eyes to beat it or something? Could be. Could be, yeah. For the first Baldur's Gate game, I had removed the limitation that you could only wear one plus item for AC. So you could put in a Ring of the Prince and you could put on Cloak of Protection and also an Armor +1. I kinda wish I had done this for Baldur's Gate 2 as well. It's so limiting to have to choose from one of them. I mean, at least you should be able to use a Ring of Protection or a Cloak of Protection with a plus armor. Maybe not allow me to use a Ring of Protection and a Cloak of Protection, but let me use it with armor at least. Because who is going to wear a non-plus armor, right? Everyone is going to wear a plus armor. So what use is the rings and the cloaks then? We have Robe of Vecna, but not on Aerie. We have it on Imoen. So Stone Harp, Stone Horn. I think I missed where they would be used.
Yes?
Why so serious?
Catmas! Another 600 plus today. Hey Catmas, welcome, it's great to see you.
I'll do it.
Wait, it was the spider that I was trying to save?
To the task at hand.
Alright, so we have the three artifacts, but
As you will.
I don't know where I'm supposed to use... Wait. I'm supposed to use the Stone Horn and the Stone Harp. I might have missed another hotspot somewhere. Oh, wait. It must be here. Maybe. Or not. This is not a hotspot, right? Let's go to the temple. Maybe we'll find it out later. I wonder what I'm missing. Really hope everyone's having a great day. I'm having a great day, thank you. How about you, Catmas? How has your Friday been?
I am willing.
Are you Yoshimo?
I go.
All will be done that can be done.
No more shall the temple be defiled.
The avatar of the Great Oak stands before you, mortals. What transpires here that requires the attention of the Leaf Lord?
The mage, John Ranicus, has... Ah, the exile has returned. He who once was of the elves but is no longer survives yet. Once again he commits his sacrilege against the Tree of Life. The exile protects himself with power that corrupts nature. I cannot touch him. He holds she who is of my blood imprisoned within corruption. He uses her link to the Tree of Life to drain its power. Why? What's he going to... The exile seeks to join the Saldarine. The exile seeks to become a god, as he sought once before. He seeks to actually join the Saldarine? The Elven Circle of the Divine? But Corellon Larethian would never allow it. He is mad. The first of the Saldarine would never permit it. The Tree of Life must not perish, or our children will suffer. The spirits of his wood will be called to defeat the evil that the exile has brought into our midst. Rise, spirits, it is I, really fain Ralathil of the Saldarine, who calls you. Defend our children this day, and you, mortal. You seek to defeat the exile, free she who is of my blood from his corruption, and she will sever the link he uses. But Ranicus has sealed. The exile blocks your way, sealing the gates to the great palace. I shall unseal them. It is done. I can do no more. I am pretty sure I did not miss a Baldur. I think I killed every creature in the city. That's a lie, a blatant lie. Staff of the Woodlands. Barkskin. Ooh. Interesting. Wait. Let's keep it. Redcon Baldur. Exactly.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Okay, so Stone Harp. And the Stone Horn.
You have my greetings, faithful one.
Bless you, stranger. The Avatar has released the guardian spirits. The city is saved and the palace opened for you. Go and help our queen. The exile holds her within. If you need healing or supplies, I shall be happy to help you. Frilifane has blessed you, and what services our temple offers are yours for a pittance. The soldiers have even offered some of their weapons and supplies. Shame on you to ask me for money. The joke is on you. I'm going to sell you my stuff, and I will take your money. Ooh, 15,000. I mean, I don't know. You know what? I will keep this. Because I might find a different cloak for Aerie at some point. Yeah, I know I can wear it, but I would have to remove this to wear it, QP, and then I get the same armor class anyways. And I lose my saving throw +2, and I lose another saving throw from here and magic resistance. Or mages. Can Imoyan wear it? Well, Imoyan has the Robe of Vecna, so... I don't think it's good for anyone, honestly, right now, as it stands. Iman cannot wear it. Wait, why can't they? Oh, of course. Wait, maybe Iman can wear it. He has a guard's ring. Oh yeah, she can. But that would mean removing Rob of Vecna. And the AC would be... Alright, we can go for something like this. And maybe... And this ring... We cannot put on the ring. Yeah, I understand that. And it makes perfect sense. However... If I wear this with Aerie, I basically lose 3 saving throws. If I wear it with Imoyan, I gain 1 AC and lose 2 saving throws. Yeah. Yeah. You have to go. Ah, alright, you won't be able to catch the end of the original game, the vanilla game. I will see you next time. BF, thank you for stopping by. Yeah, obviously, Aerie cannot wear it without being slowed permanently. Nah, this is not good. This doesn't work. I mean, I guess I can still give the Rob of Vecna to Aerie instead of Imoyan. This combination is much better. You'll finally have someone streaming Throne of Ball. Wait, is no one streaming Throne of Ball?
Just
Why
name
not?
what you want.
Imoyan is still slowed. Why? Oh, Rob of the Good Archmagi is heavier than Rob of Vecna. That is why. Well, then. I don't think I have drunk a single healing potion. No, I have drunk 1 healing potion throughout this game. Actually, why am I... This is not the early game. 30-90. If I'm not going to drink healing potions, at least let me not drink quality healing potions. Wait. What a brilliant idea. I know, that's what I thought. Wearing the Blade Singer and putting Vecna in a bag is certainly a unique strategy. What were you going to... What's happening? Anyway, I might have missed something in the chat there. So, Robo Vecna plus Spirit Shields here. Oh, the Good Archmagi and Guard's Ring here. We've got our potions that we want to drink. So, one last thing to do, which is finding where to use the Stone Harp and the Stone Horn. We found the Stone Horn here. I don't see a hotspot here.
Just as I thought.
Let's check here. No, not. You found the talisman there.
Onward then.
I mean, it could be this statue, but I don't think it is. Oh. Air elemental?
To the task at hand.
No, nothing. So here? No.
To battle with no regrets. As you will.
I may just ask the chat. I think I'm missing a hotspot, like usual.
Of course.
You have summoned Rilithane's avatar.
The Spirit's defenders will deal with the exiled creatures while the city is properly evacuated and the wounded dealt with. The gates to the palace are unsealed now. You can deal with the exile directly. I do not know his plans, but I fear what he might do to both the Queen and the Tree of Life. If the exile has done something to the Great Tree, corrupted it perhaps, I don't know. Only the Queen Elissimi will have the power to stop him. You will need the Stone Harp and the Stone Horn to pass through the palace. They can be found within the Harpist's house and the House of the Horn respectively. I must leave you now and help with the great many wounded. Thank you, stranger, for all you have done. Good luck. I pray that the exile is not successful. Okay. I was overthinking it. I thought they were just some extra loot items or something.
I wouldn't dream
Requiring me to find a secret hotspot somewhere. I think Mitra doesn't know the power of Vecna, but it's because he hasn't attacked with times to alacrity. What are you talking about, Barden? I don't know the power of Vecna? What does it mean? I know he's talking to you, but I am wearing the robe of Vecna, by the way. If you think I'm not.
Oh yes.
I'm not sure what makes you think I don't appreciate the item's power. It would be equipment advice based on future spells, so it would be spoiler game advice.
Just as I thought.
The tree shimmers slightly as you look at it. A palpable feeling of magic emanates from it. The unusually large nuts in the branches above are a tempting sight. You could pick them if you wish to. As soon as you touch the first nut, a shock runs through your hands and all of the nuts fall to your feet. You gather all of the nuts. There seems to be two distinct types. A smaller nut that does not open no matter how hard you pry, and a large one that opens to allow access to the edible nut within. Water flows down in a rush from some unknown source. There is an outplay of shadows deep within the pool. Attention to all tourists. Ironic's visits are now open. Please queue in an orderly fashion. Thanks for choosing Sultan Excellent. Alright. What am I not seeing already? Yeah, hotspots, okay. There are chunks of broken mortar around the statue. It appears to have had a piece broken off. You could look more closely if you wish to. The stone harp fits perfectly into the statue's hands. Again, it begins to move. Smiling in contentment, the statue plays a quiet melody on the harp. The music sends shivers down your spine, though you know not why. You fit the horn to the statue's lips, and its hands rise to steady the instrument. It blows a clear, powerful note on the horn and falls silent. What am I going to do with these nuts?
Whatever I can do to help.
This is nuts. Oh. Oh. Hold on to your nuts.
What can I do?
Yes?
Regenerating. Magic resistance? I think it's healing and regeneration, right? It's full heal.
Yes? Of course.
But what are these? There's no obvious use for the smaller fruits, but they have power and should be kept. Exactly. When the game is too easy for you, you fireball your own party.
Something you need.
You feel a tingling as you approach the stairs, a familiar touch, which you instinctively recognize as your own soul. Veronicus is near in the next room. You pause, knowing that you may not survive the battle to come. You have little choice, however. Without your soul, your fate is a grim, uncertain one. You turn and regard those who remain in your party. You feel a need, perhaps, to ascertain their loyalty, their friendship, or to offer a chance to reconsider. Imoyan, your sister and steadfast friend, who has changed so much in the time you have known her. Shadows circle her eyes, but she smiles as she notices your gaze. Imoyan, you have your soul back. There is no need for you to endanger yourself anymore. This is my fight now. Uranicus hurt me too, you know. He kept me in that asylum and experimented on me and took my soul like it was an appetizer. I'm not going anywhere. I'm with you all the way. Minsk, the scarred and loyal ranger, always ready to leap into battle with Boo ever at his side. You wonder if he truly understands the struggle to come. Minsk, you are a valiant warrior, but there's no need for you to risk your life in this battle. This is my fight. Minsk owes much to the killer of tiny hair. I stand with you. Nowhere shall I go until the heel of justice has been firmly imprinted once and for all into the wizard's evil backside. Nowhere. Jaheira, proud and resolute, she has been with you since the beginning, practically. She knows you well and has suffered loss at the hands of Iranicus as well. Jaheira, I have to get my soul back, you know that. This is not necessarily your fight. Long ago I promised to assist you if your adopted father fell. That promise has not expired, nor has your wordness. I stand with you if you will have me. Aerie, at times innocent, at times determined, the young elf has come far since you took her from the circus in Atgatla. Is she ready for what's to come? Aerie, you don't have to continue past here. This isn't your fight. She's going to walk away, right? If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have escaped from Kala. I wouldn't be out here. And I wouldn't have the chance to face this evil. I won't stop now, no matter what the cost. Okay, she didn't walk away. Anoman, cleric of the Helm and hardy warrior. He has been tested perhaps the most of all your companions. He began seeking fame. Why does he remain? Anoman, you don't need to continue with me. I have to get my soul back. This is my fight, not yours. Things may have changed since I first laid eyes upon you in the tavern, Mithril, but I refuse to back away from a fight. Whether we are victorious or we fall today, I could not live with myself should I fight with anything less than all I possess. There's nothing more to be said. Without a further word, you turn grimly back to the stairs before you. Your soul awaits. Does Iranicus being chaotic evil automatically mean he has an evil behind, or is his behind it True neutral automaton on this control. Probably the former, if I had to guess. Should I be buffing here or should I be buffing downstairs? Let's see.
Wait, who comes? You are the child of Baal, aren't you? The one that John boasted of stealing power from. He claimed to have slain you.
Well, he didn't, and now it's time for me to pay him back. He very nearly did, and I ain't... Okay. Yes, but who are you? And what is Ranicus doing? I am Elisame, Queen of the Sylvan SLR. Genelith has me at the center of the tree, trapped in a cage of corruptive magics. This is as far as I have been able to send my image. Genelith, the one you know as Ranicus, he is drawing power from the Tree of Life into himself. There are parasites attached to the tree, draining it for him. Parasites? What manner of creatures are these? I do not know what manner of parasites these things are, but they are formed from corruption itself, I fear. They feed Genelith the power and maintain my cage. Whether you are here to save my people or simply kill who has tormented you, I care not. One thing must be done. The parasites on the Tree of Life must die. Do that and I can sever John's connection to the tree. Then and only then might he be killed. I believe he has protected the parasites somehow. I do not know. Hurry! How do I reach the parasites? There is no route I can see amongst all these branches. Yes, he has severed branches. Use the nuts from the palace gardens. They will grow new branches on the tree. You can use them to cross. Do it quickly, child of Baal. If John drains the Tree of Life, all of Seldenessala is doomed, and John will have the power he craves. Please, you must stop him.
Oh, yes.
You might think it's silly, but at least in the daytime you can see what's coming.
Wow, Eri. Wow. This parasite, this thing, is like nothing you have ever seen before. Four snake-like appendages protrude from its swollen body and have driven themselves through the branch of the tree. The parasite is sucking the very life out of the tree. You can attack it if you wish. At the first sign of hostility, the parasite swells with energy and summons guardians. With its defenses down, the parasite is easily dispatched. The parasite is dead, and it is no longer a threat to the Tree of Life. Okay. One of the smaller nuts on your pack begins to grow and extend. Surprised, you place it on the branch at your feet. It grows and twists at an alarming rate, soon melding with the Tree of Life. The tree grows to form a path to the far branch you may now pass. You may now pass.
I'll show you. I don't like the look of this.
With
My weapon does nothing.
Yes, excellent. There's only one more that needs to be destroyed. Already I can see this cage beginning to fade.
Once you kill the last parasite, I will begin to sever his connection. You will need to come to the center of the tree, where Irenicus and I are. Quickly!
The energy he has stolen from the tree will be torn from him. I know not what effects this will have. It may kill us all. But John will be weak and disoriented, so you must kill him quickly. Finish it quickly! I feel the tree of life dying. John is drawing too close to his goal.
I might be able to finish it quickly if you shut up. So I guess I should buff before killing the final parasite, right? At least cast haste and stuff.
New channel SFX request by Parrotwise.
Let's see.
Nature, take the life she gave! My weapon does nothing!
Just as I thought.
Oh!
Who dares?
I dare. Your plans are ruined, Irenicus. You will die here. You had to know I wouldn't let you get away.
You live yet. You have less than a fraction of your soul, and yet somehow you continue to oppose me? The power of the tree is gone from me. You have been successful in your little scheme, insect, but now this ends. I will take great pleasure in eradicating such a nuisance as you, and then I shall re-establish my link, join with the tree once again. I shall find a way. I shall have the power.
No, Jonalith, you shall not.
Who? Elysim?
Yes, it is I, your queen. Twice now you have attempted this sacrilege, and nearly destroyed us all. You will not do this again, Jonalith.
Do not call me that. I lost all right to that name when the Saldarine stripped me of everything that was Elven, as you well know.
And what shall I call you instead? Irenicus? Shattered One? Yes, it was a terrible punishment, but you violated everything we hold dear. You nearly destroyed us all. And for what? Power? Is that all you exist for now, John?
It is all I have now, Elysim. There is nothing else beyond my revenge. Revenge for what you did to me, that the Saldarine did to me.
And your revenge has poisoned your heart. The tree touched you once long ago. Do you remember nothing of it? Is there nothing in your heart that remembers love? Is there nothing within you that remembers our love? What we once shared before this obsession doomed you?
I do not remember your love, Elysim. I've tried to recreate it, to spark it anew in my memory, but it is gone. A hollow, dead thing. For years I clung to the memory of it. Then the memory of the memory, and then nothing. The Saldarine took that from me too. I look upon you and feel nothing. I remember nothing but you turning your back on me along with all the others. Once my thirst for power was everything. And now I hunger only for revenge. And I will have it!
Then I pity you. Would that you had used your stolen mortal years to earn your return to this sacred place.
Oh, really? Oh, I'm sorry, Gigi. See you in a bit, though. The game might have ended by then.
I could have loved you anew as I loved the man you once were. But I see nothing of him here. You are Irenicus. And all that awaits you now is death.
We shall see, my former love. We shall see.
So she goes to rouse Elhan and the others while I'm still weak. So be it. I shall crush them if all need be. I retain your power yet, Mithril. Your soul still courses through me. Come and make your attempt to reclaim it, if you like. I have power enough to deal with you. Your soul is borrowed and it shall be returned. You are a blight upon nature and you shall be destroyed. For Dinah here and all fallen comrades, for what is good and right, for all these things shall Minsk and Boo fall upon you today, and we shall taste victory, evil men. We are going to take back Mithril's soul, if we have to rip it out of your chest, Tyrannicus, and you are going to hell, where you belong. Wait. Oh, fight time.
Onward!
Yes?
This weapon has no effect.
What? They're all dying!
Of course.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Another?
Something you need.
You killed me. This isn't what. This is not.
Yes?
Wait, what will happen to the items on the ground? Granicus crumples, his words dying on his lips, and a strange quiet envelops the scene. You begin to wonder if you have finally won, if it is all truly over. It's finally over then? All those terrible things he did to us, and it's finally over? Yeah, I think so. I mean, I'm going to reload. I'm going to reload and do this, but let's read the dialogue. And it's finally over. Actually, maybe not. Maybe read the dialogue after winning properly. The gear is fine. Alright then. Alright. Thank you. Or is it? Mithril, something's not right. If this is victory, there is a question burning in the back of your mind. What about what he stole from you? What of your soul? You feel a small tug inside yourself, a pull that seems to come from the apparition that rose from Rancus. It is gentle at first, but quickly becomes urgent. Within seconds, you cannot breathe, drawn inexorably to where Rancus fell. You are still connected to your stolen soul, but it is no longer among the living. Released in death, your stolen soul does not return to you. It is falling away from the mortal world, and you are being dragged along with it. Should I loot them now? What's happening? Okay, they are alive.
Something you need.
The pain subsides and you open your eyes to horror beyond imagining. It's an assault on your senses, a collection of nightmarish sensations. This surely is hell. You slowly realize that you are not alone, and that others were apparently so wounded in the battle with Tyrannicus that their souls were dragged to a similar fate as yours. You doubt they will be pleased with their present circumstance when you don't even know why you are here yourself.
I feel so strange. I felt myself coming apart. My essence. I don't know. And there was this pulling, this force, and I knew it was you. I had to come with you. I just knew I had to. We're dead, aren't we? If I'm a child of Baal, shouldn't I be gone then? Just like Saravok? Irenicus said I was different, but I don't know. But I know I'll follow you wherever I can.
So how does the game end when you don't have Throne of Baal? This is Throne of Baal, right? It should be. I mean, we have jumped into the expansion, I believe. Well, maybe we haven't. Don't tell me yet.
But why didn't I follow Bodhi into wherever she was?
This is not Throne of Baal? Okay.
Unless it's because she was a vampire with no soul of her own. She just died, and there was only my own soul left? Or maybe it had something to do with your dying to true life.
Hey!
Godswip has just subbed.
Godswip, thank you. Thank you for converting your Prime sub to a Tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. And good to see you. No worries, Warden.
This place is terrible. I felt something pulling at me when I died, and I just knew it was you. I had to come. You may need my help here.
Oh, such a glorious death in battle for Minsk and Bu. We were well on our way to the great fields and halls of Rashomon, but we felt you needing us, so we came.
You forget primary month, that's easy. Easy is better. Well, I appreciate it.
It is not finished, is it? This is death, and your strange power has dragged me here with you. So be it then. We stand together until the end.
What manner of place is this? I have died and come here?
That's pulling. You have brought me with you, Mithril. Bah, I shall help you here if need be, but I wish to find a way out as well. Alright. So since we haven't finished the game yet, we are going to continue.
It is done. I have too much in my pack as it is. You'll have to pick that up off the ground.
Alright. So we have not finished the main game yet. I will finish it today.
Whatever I can do to help.
If we have to go later, then it's fine. You're back. You made it to the end of the game. That fight wasn't the end. Five eyes surround this hellish door, as if part of the very stone itself. The eyes follow you as you move, and a palpable aura of evil emanates from them. They guard this door, and if you wish to pass through, you must find some way of bypassing their guard. Only 6 hours to go. I hope it's not that long. Actually, could you tell me how long should I expect to go to continue? Go down 5 stairs. When did you go berserk?
Oh, yes.
Maybe 1 hour.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Sounds good.
Just as I thought.
So we meet again. How fitting that our reunion should be in this place of retribution.
Sarawak?
It is I, or an echo perhaps. My essence joined that of our dead father after you murdered me after all. But in the end, all the children of Baal end up here.
You have finally joined us to claim your heritage as I had attempted. A pity that you arrive in pieces, weak and pathetic. My death was far more final than yours. What are you talking about in pieces? I speak of your soul, fool. You are just a part, not fully dead, so your essence has not joined our dead father. This is his realm, so your blood holds sway here. Holds sway? What are you speaking of? Your soul is tainted by the touch of our father, fool, and it is that part which rules over this realm. But you share your soul with another, don't you? The mage, he stole most of your soul, but not all. You are tethered like a helpless calf, dragged into hell after him. Neither of you is truly alive or truly dead. Granicus, do you know where he is? Bah, have you heard nothing? You have power here. Already you search, and already the mage obstructs you. The tears of Baal are your only choice. The tears of Baal? A tear fell for every murdered soul, every torment paid for our father. And he kept each one. They can show the path to your wizard, if you gather them all, that is.
I have one of the tears of Baal you will need. I will not hand it over to you, however. You do not deserve it.
You are in no position to place judgment on me, Sarawak.
But I am. I am in excellent position. Rule of this realm was rightfully mine, and had I spitted you on my blade as easily as that pathetic wizard Gorion, our positions would be reversed now.
But they aren't, are they? I killed you then, and I can do so now. You dare to speak of Gorion?
Ah, yes. Stoke that infernal wrath of yours. I can feel the anger within you, boiling like a pit of sulfur in the crevices of your heart. You feel it, do you not? The taint that surrounds your soul like a serpent, squeezing it, spreading its venom. That taint, that wrath exists in all the children of Baal, but few know how to use it. You have become the Slayer, have you not? The avatar of our dead father. The blackest expression of murder. I see it behind your eyes. Summon your wrath for me, if you can.
No, I will not give in to the taint.
You are the one who brought me here. Your power over this place has summoned forth my essence once again. And why do you think you have done that? I can teach you how to use your wrath. You can control the taint, direct it, summon it at will. You can become the Slayer at will and become the weapon of murder that you were meant to be. So think of me. Think of how I destroyed your precious Gorion. How I plundered the lives of your Candlekeep. Summon your rage. Stir the depths of your black heart. Summon wrath. Summon wrath and become it. Because if you cannot, then you are not worth your destiny. It should have been I. It should have been I. Attack me, worm, if you dare!
I don't feel the wrath you claim, Sarawak. I pity you and what you have become, but that is all.
Then you were never worthy of Baal's blood, and I shall crush you where you stand.
You're welcome to try, buddy. But we danced this dance already, right?
Now I return the favor.
To battle! To battle with no regret!
I can't see his hit points. Okay. Do I have to become the Slayer? Is that the only way?
Of course.
Something
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
I guess I can drop this.
Oh, yes.
So this is one.
Just as I thought.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
One of the tears does lie near this very place. It is in the possession of another, one with so much power, so difficult to defeat it is. But all things, even the most powerful, can be overcome, yes. You have defeated many whose claims of power were so hollow, you tore them down from their thrones.
What does that have to do with the tear?
Always you have used the right tools to defeat your foes, yes. And I am giving
Not
you
always.
now the right tool to defeat this one. Here it is. Gaze upon the sword that is named Black Razor. Most powerful it is, and it is the tool you need to defeat the one who holds the tear. It is for you to decide, child, how to use the tool you have. I leave you to your choice then.
Regenerate 1 HP every 5 seconds, immune to charm and fear. With every hit, it has 15% chance of draining 4 levels from the target and healing the wielder by 20 hit points, as well as hasting him for 20 seconds and increasing his strength by 3 points for 20 seconds. What? No. No. This sword radiates evil like a sword adder, and the owner never knows if he wields the weapon or if it wields. I'm not going to use it. I'm sure this is some kind of a trap. It's got to be. You are not freely given this strong an item. Never.
Just name what you want.
I won't be using it. I think it's a trap. It's clearly a trap.
I see the ruler of this small plane has come to me. Perhaps my eternal torment shall be relieved at long last.
Hey, Legion Grey. Hello. Are you the one who guards the Tear of Baal? I am, to my everlasting lament. It's my punishment that I hold the Tear of Baal to remain evermore until certain conditions are met. Only then may I be free. What conditions are those? I cannot tell you directly, my lord. It's a condition of my punishment that I can only tell you of its nature in a riddle. Listen carefully. Ye who hold the razor's blades, forged of darkest iron, quenched by blood and fear, know that ye held the key to the one who guards Baal's sacred murder tear. So let me get this straight. The sword Black Razor is the key to getting the Tear of Baal from you. I cannot answer that, my lord. So if I were to give you Black Razor, would you give me the tear? And that would release you from your punishment? It would, my lord. Take the sword then. I have no need of it.
I am most grateful to you then for my release. Oh, may the heavens sing your praises for this charity you have shown me.
On iPad you suck at typing. No worries at all. No worries. Thank you for being here, Legion. All right, we lost the amazing blades, but that's fine.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Onward then.
Such a good sword. I don't know, man. It's clearly evil. I'm not using that sword. What is this?
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I wonder what would happen if I killed the genie with the sword.
Know, you child, that there is a tier of Baal in this place before us. Yet there are two paths that lead to it. Two doors, two paths. Yet both lead to your goal. Yes? You have made many choices on the journey that was your life. Many paths have you taken, and always they have had an effect on those around you, even when that was not your intention.
You know, when I think about it now, maybe if we didn't kill Sarawak, maybe if we kited him for a while, if we were patient, maybe something else would happen. These are all trials, right? The second one tested my... It was titled Greed, and I gave the sword away. So selfishness, we have to do something that's not selfish here to win it. So maybe we shouldn't have killed Sarawak. Maybe I made a mistake there.
Such is the fate of those born with destiny. The consequences of the actions they take ripple about them throughout all that is reality.
I mean, we didn't use our Slayer form, but we still killed Sarawak. I don't know if that was a mistake or not.
Perhaps the fate of others concerns you little. Perhaps it consumes your soul. That too is a choice, an action taken, a ripple set into the pond of reality.
What does all this have to do with the tier then?
The path that you take to the tier will affect another this day. Another who is innocent of the action you take, and yet affected by it just the same. One of those who travels with you, who orbits your destiny and yet is innocent of your taint, will do nicely. Remember, child of Baal, a choice must be made, and you must live with the consequences of that choice.
Go to my left and sacrifice for the innocents. Go to my right and save yourself.
As you will.
You have lost 2 hit points from your maximum hit point level. You have lost 1 dexterity point.
A selfless act from one who willingly shoulders the burden of destiny and its effect upon others. Your companion is returned to you, child of Baal. The tier of Baal is yours, child.
You have lost experience points. Really? No, this is terrible. I don't want to lose them. Do I have to lose them? Can I kill Minsk instead? 1 dex is terrible. Oh no. What happens if we go the other way?
Of course.
The consequence of your choice is thus. Your companion is destroyed as a result of your actions, if not your intent. Such is the path of destiny, forged by those with the will to know they are preeminent. The tear of Baal is yours, child.
You know what?
Very well.
This will be fine. I mean, I cannot raise that my stats though. I can raise that Minsk. We lost nothing right now. It didn't even hurt. What am I doing? It didn't even hurt Minsk. I can assure you.
You point, I follow. Yes?
He is fine.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
See? He's fine.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Of course it wants.
All lies.
Wait, Vilita?
Oh, yes.
Nah. He's alright. Level 20? What?
Just as I thought.
Wait, does it have any...
Road out there is not mine. It only serves to remind me of my failure.
Alright, you are making me... You are making me anxious now. Does it have any lasting consequences? Or are we actually fine? Are we actually fine or not? Tell me, chat, tell me.
The tear of Baal lies very close to here, child of Baal. Just beyond either of these two rooms before you.
We don't only have evil characters in there. We have good characters as well.
You have encountered many times in your existence where you have been forced to swallow your fear, no? You have fought off terror that would overwhelm
I do,
lesser
Barton.
being and shown courage instead.
I do want to know because that's going to affect my decision right now. It has a permanent effect, but not on Minsk. Really?
Pass through either
It shall
of these
be
rooms,
even bloodier
and
than
your
you
vaunted
hoped.
courage shall be challenged, child of Baal. I have something I will offer, however, which will make it so much easier for your child. You know, like so many with power, that items of magic can do much that the ordinary man cannot.
Hey, Geronimus.
Such as this
If you
cloak,
tell me
for
one more
instance,
time something's missing, I'll...
stitched together from the flayed skins of lovely nymphs. Wear it and be soothed by its powerful magic. Panic will never overcome you again. With this cloak, You could easily gather the tear of Baal and worry not of your courage. I bow to the power of your divine soul, child, and offer this cloak up to you, if you wish it.
A cloak stitched from the skin of nymphs. I can feel its evil from here. I wish nothing to do with it despite its power.
Then you choose to rely on your own power and bravery. It shall be as you wish, child of Baal.
Yes?
Onward then.
Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Alright, I don't know what to do about this now. I don't know what the effect is, and it's making me nervous. Did I get something? Or it's probably going to be... I mean, I don't want to lose my dexterity. I'm fine. Yo, come on, tell me. I want to hear what it is. I want to hear what it is. What is the permanent effect? On what? Is that effect on me as the player to be anxious and remorseful?
Party before venturing forth.
Tell me, chat.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
I'll be fine. Is Barden trolling me? It's all good. Okay, the choices you get differ based on whether you choose a good or bad choice. If you choose even a single bad choice, it will irrevocably change your alignment too. Really? Wait, alright, then you have to... Did we make an evil choice with Sarawak? No, the evil choice would be... The evil choice would be... It would be to summon the Slayer, right? So we are fine in there. Alright, screw dexterity. We are losing dexterity. I cannot take evil alignments. Okay.
The tear of Baal is yours, child.
Screw the dexterity. Changing alignment to evil is way too much.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
All I need to do is find out where the hell my opposite alignment. Nah, that is too much for a first playthrough. That is too much information. And the strategy I would not be able to formulate. Alright, so we need some buffs for the Elder Orbs.
Oh, yes.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
The tear of Baal lies very close to
Yeah,
you,
definitely.
child of Baal.
When would I find it out if I had not asked you? Would I find it out after opening the door?
You have with this cloak, then you choose to rely on your own power and bravery. It shall be as you wish.
Okay. So we just saved time because I would reload then anyway.
I punch. What is it now?
I don't regret my spoiler. Asking for a spoiler.
Just as I thought. Something to battle. Onward then.
Right, sister.
Feel the backhand of it.
Okay, Elder Orb.
I could you just I could use some help.
No! Oh well. What? I was so close to winning.
Fall, creature, and feast here!
To battle!
My blade takes down the sides.
I was dream. Great fun! Right. Oh yes.
Okay, Minsk is out as well.
I don't like the looks of this.
Can I say Minsk? Is it too late? Maybe I can.
Just
Alright.
onward
So
then.
happy with you. I never even imagined that we would be doing such great things.
No, remove fear. Resist fear ended? That is wasted.
Nature's servant awaits.
Do I have any other protection against fear spells? Come on.
I await your need.
Okay, we are fine. You have faced your fear without resorting to the protections and power of evil. The Tear of Baal is yours. Fire Giant Strength. Vulnerability.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
That
Of course.
Queen Decim, that is Edwin code, right? When you meet Edwin for the first time in this game.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Ah, so the child of Baal comes to me, finally, for the last of the tears of Baal. You have come very near to locating your quarry. Yes, indeed, you have.
I suppose you are going to tell me Ironicus has been waiting behind that strange doorway this entire time. Of course not, he moves fast, yet you close on him quickly. The tests you make are clever, oh young Lord of Murder. Your power here is strong. What do you mean? How do you find your soul, child of Baal? Do you find it on a stroll? No, you must know yourself, the depths of your passion and the heights of your depravity. You come to know what you are capable of, and that shall open the way to the soul. It is yourself, your essence, that you seek, whether you know it or not. And because this is what you seek, your power fights against the mage and brings you closer to your goal. Soon you shall open the eyes with the tears of Baal. And what then? The door will be open and Uranus will be there. The way to your soul shall be revealed, but you only perceive it as a door. A pity that mortal minds can encompass more power than their faculties can comprehend. I hope you have been careful, child of Baal. The 9 hells are a place of retribution. The tears sting as easily as they soothe. Why are you speaking so cryptically? What does that mean? I obscure the truth because it's my nature to do so, O Lord of Murder, but I bow to your mastery here and answer your questions nevertheless.
It's a good thing you've come to me, child of Baal. Only you hold the power to vanquish the terrible creature that holds one of your dead father's tears here. I have heard of your prowess, child. Most impressive for a mortal life. Creatures of great power thrown aside as if they were nothing. Beings any other mortal would quake before.
Unrepentably evil.
You have fought against valiantly. You are a wonder of destruction, child of Baal. Go then, and defeat the creature that lies in the cavern. Crush it beneath your heel and claim another victory!
What manner of creature do you speak of?
It is a powerful creature, child of Baal. One that only you can destroy. I am confident in your ability to deal death to such a creature as this, and take the tear that is yours.
It's powerful, but what manner of creature is it?
It is a creature that deserves death, child of Baal. You are such a wondrous fighter.
No, is it Boo? Boo the second?
Failed.
Why does it deserve death?
Because it exists. It stands in your way.
I do not kill things just because they are in my way.
You do not. Then perhaps you consider carefully the place that your terrible power will focus upon? Consider the reason behind every blow? I see that despite your great deeds, you have no pride in you, child of Baal. So be it. Humility serves well those who wield it well.
It's Bob. It's Oob.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Hello, dragon. You have mastered your pride, Mithril. The tear of Baal is yours. Go well. Yeah, they did, but they rolled low, I think. Even lower, a 52. You got Owen. That's remarkably low.
Whatever I can do to help.
You have become immune to +1 weapons unless... Wait, something's happening.
This place is just
You have been granted 10% magic resistance.
I really want out of here.
You have been granted +2 to all of your saving throws. You have been granted 20% resistance to fire, cold, and electricity. You have been granted +1 to your wisdom and charisma, but where is my dexterity? Give me back dexterity back.
So we are to battle one last
I should have buffed.
No more hiding for either of us.
I will enjoy destroying you, Mithril. To die in this place is to cease to exist. I am ready to face you. I have seen the depths of my soul, and I am not afraid. Yes, perhaps you are focused within yourself despite the loss of your soul, but I know as much of myself as well, and I too have no fear. As horrific as this place is, it merely mirrors the soul we now share. Shrink from it, if you will, but I have grown up to appreciate what it can offer. Now, defend yourself. One of us is not truly dead and may be restored if the other is left here to rot. I will be free with what I have taken. There's only one possible end. You will fall here, Anicus. That I promise. We shall see, Mithral. We shall see.
You cannot stop the righteous arrayed against you, wizard. We shall live once again in the light, and you will not stop us.
I came to hell to help my friend. Who helps you, Irenicus? Demons? You are going to die alone in hell, and you know it.
No more platitudes, Irenicus. You have taken much from all of us. Now you die your final death.
I grow tired of shouting battle cries when fighting this mage. Boo will finish his eyeballs once and for all, so he does not rise again. Evil, meet my sword. Sword, meet evil!
This is the last stand here in hell. We fall or we win.
Whoa, 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 whoa. He has a Slayer form? Slayer is injured.
It is done.
Good to go?
Something you need.
Feel the backhand of justice.
Forget Aerie. We don't care about Aerie.
It hurts so much.
Irenicus is dead.
Boo is too young to have to avenge me.
Very well.
My blade will cut you down the side.
Should I reload? That was not Irenicus. That was a lie.
Of course.
We will buff properly. And we will level up Aerie. Let's see. Or hammer, sure. The Slayer was a lie, yes.
Faster than Chick-Tika Fast Paws.
Chick-Tika. Sure, one more Cure Light Wounds. Actually, why do I need so many Cure Light Wounds? I am revising my spell strategy right before the final battle. How smart is that? After not using any of these spells for hours. What is this? Bark skin? All right. All right, time to buff. Time to finish this.
You point, I punch.
Yes?
Nature's servant awaits. I await your need.
Swords, not words!
Yes?
Wait, you don't have any chance? Slings only run when you do it, Legion, when you do it. Chaotic commands, sure.
CEO, the DG, Peto, Baccio, Baccio.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Maybe I buffed a little bit early.
Blood quickens knowing that evil is somewhere.
So we are to battle one last time. No more hiding for either of us.
5, 4.
This is the last stand. Help. Fall, only win.
What is it now?
So first, I should probably equip this weapon.
It is done.
I'll do it.
What do you want?
Gotcha.
Oh, yeah. That's not right.
Did it get wasted?
Just as I thought.
Whoa!
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
I am willing.
Yeah, fine.
Must get aid soon.
Why did you stop?
Help however I can. In Bearvan's name, it shall be done.
I am ready.
Jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
Not good.
So both Kelvins wasted? Hopefully breach will work.
Something you need.
You shall suffer my wrath.
Go for the eyes, too.
What's
Go
happening?
For the eyes, yeah!
Yes?
I shall go forth at your point the sword, and I shall strike
With vengeance!
Name's good to go.
Minsk and who stand ready.
Oh, I used assassination already.
Of course.
Where are your protections now?
Go for the eyes, yeah!
Come on. Die already. What is that? My characters are being pushed away.
Ready and willing. Right you are.
Every hamster has his day.
Nature, take the life she gave! Speak my choice.
Yikes.
Something up?
Come on, are you going to die? Curse you, Mithril, I shall not be defeated by you.
I almost did not believe it when the priestesses told me that your body was showing signs of life once again.
We resurrected who we could, but it seemed nothing would draw your spirit back. We were about to give up when we began to stir this morning. How long was I? Dad, a couple of days, no more. However, you managed to find your way back. It is good that you have done so. You have done a great service for Sultan SLR. You saved the Tree of Life and myself, ending Renix's threat. To lose you would have been tragic. I have planned a ceremony to reward you and to show our gratitude for your actions. You are a hero to the elves, perhaps even a legend in the making. But enough of that. For the moment, you will need to rest and regain your strength. I will send the priestess to awaken you when it's time. That was a nice fight. I even cast some improved tastes. Are you proud of me, Barton?
Exile to Sultan SLR know me, your queen. But only some of you know the hero beside me, who was most instrumental in saving our city and the
GG! Thank you, everyone.
Such selfless acts almost resulted in the loss of your life, and perhaps much more than that. These deeds were not performed alone. Sultan SLR also extends its gratitude to those who have traveled with you and fought by your side to help save our city. There is no reward adequate enough for one who has done so much.
I'll take gold.
Let us offer then the eternal thanks of our people and an amulet of the Seldarine to remind you forever that you are welcome here amongst us. As for the man whom we once knew as John Aleth, I can only say that he died long ago. He lives in my memory still, to the man he became. The exile, Irenicus. He who performed atrocities on you, the tree, and his former people. To him I can only send my prayer, that he finds the peace in death he never found in life. I feel I must apologize on his behalf for what he put you and your friends through. For his madness, we stripped John Aleth of his elven immortality and exiled him, only to create Irenicus instead. I cannot help but feel we are partly responsible. It is something I shall have to ponder on. As for you, I imagine you are eager to resume your travels once again. We wish you well. Know we look forward to your return in the future, should you desire to.
That's real.
To end like this?
Uh-oh. Good luck, John Aleth.
Gorion's sword has become too powerful.
We should have acted long before now.
There is no reason to be concerned. The fate of this fool has been sealed.
But can we be so sure?
This spawn of Baal is doomed. There is no escape.
Are these the knights of the round Baal table? Lord of murder shall perish, but in his doom he shall spawn a score of mortal progeny. So saith the wise alone thou. The knights of the Baal table.
There is no peace for a child of Baal.
Hey, thank you, Chilowina. Hello, hello.
Again, as
Welcome.
All who are close to you suffer because of your tainted
You mean
blood.
SOA?
When John Irenicus fell, you had hoped for some sort of respite. But peril follows you like pestilence. The time of the prophecy has come.
Thankfully we have completed SOD a while ago. All right. Come on.
A wave of massive destruction.
Chat's telling me not to look at chat. That's a first on Twitch.
Armies of the Five, and those suspected of being children of Baal are cast out and revived. Even in Soldan Esalar, unease grows into
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that,
your
Chilowina.
presence.
I hope it's not too bad.
Urges you to visit a sacred grove where the ancients might shed light on your fate. You wonder what part you will play in the dreaded prophecy, and how long before its culmination devours your soul.
Ah, good to hear that, Chilowina. Good to hear.
So long as Baal's throne of blood stands empty, chaos shall reign.
So there must always be a Lich King. Hey!
Time to
Legion
celebrate.
Grey. Look here.
Legion Grey has just cheered for 101 bits, greater than look here less than.
Thank you for the cheers. Thank you for the bits, Legion. I appreciate it. Alright, let's make a save. Wait. Alright, that is all. That is all. So, we end for today. Before we end, the end of Shadows of Amn marks the end of the poll, the current poll on Discord. It was to select the game, select the interlude game which we would play after Baldur's Gate 2 and before the next one.
New critical hits boost.
So,
AM Comnos just boosted Mass Effect.
oh, a boost by Com. Hey Com, hello again. Let's get this boost. Alright. So if you want to boost now. Anyway, I see that the poll has received 1 extra vote, which means Shannara and Neverhood have both received 4 votes. But I think I will play Neverhood after Baldur's Gate. No, you don't have to vote for Shaun of Baal. So we will start Shaun of Baal next Wednesday. And after we finish Shaun of Baal, we are going to play an interlude game in between 2 critical hits games, as we always do. And the interlude game is going to be Neverhood. And after we finish Neverhood, we are going to play the 12th critical hits game, which is going to be one of these 4. Because I will be starting the poll after the stream today. The poll will consist of the top 4 games currently, and the poll will last until we finish Shaun of Baal. So, Disco Elysium is kicked out of the top 4. It was a really, really good rivalry between them. They kept passing each other. These three were also in danger, but in the end, at the moment of us finishing Shadows of Amn, Disco Elysium is in the 5th place, so that means Torment, along with Dragon Age 2, Diablo 2, and Temple of Elemental Evil are going to be in the next poll, which starts in a few hours on Discord. So if you are interested in voting for the game that we are going to play after Baldur's Gate, make sure you make way to our Discord and find our poll. Gonna vote for it. Is literally on there? No, it's not. It is not. So, let's see. Let's find someone to raid and end today's stream. I have gone long enough, honestly. I feel tired, but it was worth it. I'm so happy that I finished Shadows of Amn. It was amazing. It was I always remembered the feeling I felt when I played the game, that the game is great. It's an amazing game. It's one of the best RPGs. But as I keep saying, remembering why they are the best is always a great feeling after we replay it. So, who can we raid today? Let's see. We can raid Hannah, maybe. We haven't raided her for a while. We can raid Johnny Isle. When did we raid Johnny Isle last? Or we can raid someone we never raided before, Bilbo. Or we can raid Landale. You know what? Let's raid Landale. It has been a long time since we raided Landale, and that is primarily an RPG channel where he tries to play every console RPG ever made. So yeah, he's on game 365. Quite impressive. Has been at it for more than 10,000 hours. That's really impressive. So yeah, let's go there, say hi. Again, if you have not given me a follow, consider doing that to come back if you have enjoyed the stream. And as I said, also consider joining our Discord. We would love to have you there, and you could vote on the poll that I mentioned. Other than that, not much more to say. I will be back in 2 days to continue Gabriel Knight, the remake of the first Gabriel Knight game. And I am hoping to finish that game on Monday. And then the next week we are going to probably start Gabriel Knight 2 if we can finish it. And next Baldur's Gate stream will be next Wednesday with Throne of Baal. So until then, take care of yourselves, and hopefully I will see you in 2 days. Not too long. Until then, be well. Goodbye.